Hey, a new guy! Did you know the Phantom Thieves? Ryuji!
Oh,
And we're here.
Not really.
And we're there we go. There they go. That's what
Oh my fucking
that's what
God.
those sound like. Hopefully that's what's happening.
Yeah, no, those are jumping jack noises.
I mean, they sound kind of like jumping jack noises, yeah.
I wasn't
also-
counting.
Did you get your jumping jacks then?
Yeah, they're done.
All right, good.
They also sound like a beat, like a song's about to start.
They jump and jack and jump and jack and jump and jack and jump and jack.
Can't stop this feeling.
I know
I
it.
can't stop.
I can't stop. Hey guys, welcome. I just made FOMO do jumping jacks somehow. It was pretty cool. How are you? Thank you very much to Fake Person who did a for real right before we got into everything with the $120. Says 2 to Riku. Where's the rest of the 118 go? Two fake cards though. I get it.
Yeah. No, I appreciate the joke, actually. Thank you, fake person. I'll use them
Guys!
immediately.
Did you know we've been doing this version of 5Darps for a year?
And 2
How the
days.
fuck?
Shut up, Window.
Listen, you guys didn't know. I had to remind you.
Nuh-uh. I've known for weeks now.
Because I
haven't.
reminded you.
I've known
also been
for
aware.
weeks. Yeah. Thank you, Emerald. Me and Emerald knew.
It's been we've been at this for a fucking year. How? Where's the time gone? Why is time soup?
I don't know, man. I have to find out what to see. But boots and cats and boots and cats. Exactly, Shock Foxy.
It's been 1 year and 2 cactus have technically died once.
That's crazy.
So we're doing good, honestly.
Yeah, I'd say so. I'd say that everything is going well enough as it is. Halfway through the thing today, I was eating a Jello cup. Whenever Flurry of Ducks tried to play for a bit, which is this. So that was fun. And I had to change it over to our chill lo-fi beats that I got for. I don't even remember how much money I spent on Fiverr to get all of these tracks, but like I need new ones. I need to get new musics for everything. I've been using these for literal years. Like, I'm not sure when I first started putting music into the beginnings of the streams, but it's been.
It's sure
I
been.
mean, you could get like character themes, maybe.
No.
Yeah.
Oh well, fuck. He kept going.
Yeah, I guess there was no option.
Oh shit.
There was no chance for peace.
I don't know. We'll have to see. I do want to get like another like big batch of them at some point so that I can like throw in just like things every now and then. But we'll have to see how things go. Whenever I had first gotten these, the ones from like I'm talking about them. I might as well use one of them. We'll do Lo-Fi 6. I'm gonna use 6. Listen to 6. We never used this one unless I used it today. I might have used it today. But I've had these for forever, and like whenever I had got them from the guy on Fiverr, it was such an ordeal that I think it made me never want to do it again. Because
It'd be like that sometimes.
It's weird because like I was like, hey, I kind of just want to get some beats that kind of sound like this, and he was like, all right, can you give me some things for reference? I'm like, yeah, sure. And I went and found some like things. It took me a bit because I didn't really understand. I still don't really understand music at all. So I found some things and sent them to him. He's like, oh, these are good. I'm like, okay, cool. About a week later, he's like, can you send me some references? I'm like, did I not already do that? And he's like, oh no, can you send me a few more? I'm like, yeah, sure, I can do that, man. And then I gave him more, and then he about a week later was like, hey, can you send me some references? And I don't know what he was doing with all of those. But I ended up sending him like I don't know, like 20 different songs at one point. And I got back what I got back, and they don't sound like they reference
sentence.
20 different songs, because like there's like, you know, this kind of sound. Sometimes when I'm alone, then there's I literally do like this kind of sound, like I just sit and do nothing, and it's great. But then the only one that really sounds that different are the Avatar ones, because I specifically asked for like something like that for Avatar. But like most of the other ones just sound kind of like different variations of like the other ones, and that's fine. That's all I really wanted. But like it was such a weird way to get them, you know?
Yeah.
It sounds like I gave him 2 references instead of like 20.
Like when I was getting some music on Fiverr, you know, like you usually ask the person beforehand. I go, "Hey, can you make this type of music?" And they're like, "Yeah, baby, sure." I'm like, "Whoa, whoa, 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 whoa,
Whoa, hold up.
We're not there yet.
Hold
Whoa.
whoa."
Give me your number.
I don't know you like that, fam. What's up?
Can we talk? Can we
I
talk?
love how
What is
your
this?
problem was them calling you baby.
It happens all the time. Like if I order from Uber Eats and like have to message them, they always go, "Hey, baby." I'm like, "My name does not sound that girly. Move the fuck on."
King Karma, thank you very much for the $66. Says 1 fake card and some inspiration to auto.
Really
Thank
fit.
you.
Heck yeah.
For him.
Thank you.
And then Han,
Thank you.
jumps in with their muns to their sons as we give $10 to Riku.
Heck yeah. There's so many fathers that I never know.
There's a lot of fathers. I feel like like when it comes to Han like chooses 1 character per RP, like per game,
It's like,
and
you
like
will be the chosen
that
one.
one's
like,
mine.
Appreciate it.
Wow.
I feel bad. Han was in here earlier, and I just told him to fuck off.
Nice. Nice.
Listen. So sometimes you gotta treat your sugar daddy sweet. Sometimes you gotta be firm.
I didn't
Sometimes
actually.
you gotta punish your sugar daddies.
I didn't actually expect him to leave immediately. I was just coming in here like an asshole. Han, you're perfectly like fine hanging out in the background. It's completely fine by me. I never have any problems with that. It was, however,
not
very
fine by
funny.
me.
It was, however, very funny. The first thing I do is I come in and go like, "All right, fuckers, get out of here," and then like him and Anthony just actually left. I'm like, "Oh, okay." I have power in my words, man. I choose who lives and who dies, apparently. I got spooked. I'm sorry.
No, get him. Get him.
Put him on blast.
How is co-parenting Riku a fake person? You see, Han may be his father, but fake person's his daddy.
You know, you could
Enough!
have said the Guardians of the Galaxy way more. You could have made it more like the whole Yandu thing.
That's what I was kind of going for. So I was going for a little bit, you know. It's a tiny, like a little smidge there, like a little pinch, you know.
It's
So
fine,
Yu-Gi-Oh.
my father.
Yeah, dude, we do play that game. I've heard.
Yu-Gi-Oh.
That was a thing.
So the children's card game.
I have recently been trying my best because there's a lot of stuff that I'm working on. You guys have seen some of my other streams. You guys know some of the stuff I'm working on. Yada yada yada. Some people in the chat, specifically the people that I'm talking with right now out loud to, also know some things I'm working on. So things are slow going. But I have been working on a bunch of the cards for the artist pack, as well as the other actual pack that is coming in. And I got, let's see here, yesterday whenever I was talking with Kreb, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I got 16 cards done.
Kirk is working overtime.
Well, no, these are, but what the artist pack is.
Gotcha.
What this pack actually is it is basically me clearing out my backlogs. Like, there have been people who sent me a whole lot of art stuff to like work with. Kreb has sent me by far the most. But at one point, Second Shadow had commissioned some things and sent them to me, which is pretty cool. So I'm gonna like put their the artist that they worked with in there. At some points, Zero Enderborn sent me a whole bunch of really cool things that we're going to be messing with as well. I have some Will and Fulma art that I haven't completely worked with yet. And again, there's just the crab art. I think if I look into I think there's one card that I'm gonna make from art that you sent me, Lindo. It is one card that I haven't made stuff with, and you don't even know that this is something I'm gonna do anything with. So
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Because I'm wanting to make something with a certain piece of art that I've gotten from you.
Recently or
This
not
is
recently?
this is old.
Okay, that's perfect. That's fine. That works for me.
So there's a bunch of and exactly. Kreb just told me that he sent the 69th art piece today.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
So that's really cool. That's funny. But yeah, with all that being said, because it's been taking so long, I do plan on today, if you guys want to, I'll make one of the card of the days into one of the cards from the artist pack. But I need your help.
Okay, what do you want it for?
Our help. So
What do you want?
should I show you guys? I have one of two cards I want to show you.
Mm-hmm.
Should I show you guys the really memey card that has something to do with one of the players here? Or should I show you guys the really memey card that has something to do with original DARP?
Oh wait.
Mimi,
They're both very memey.
memes.
They're both very memey. One has to do
Current
with a
players.
player here, and one has to do with DARP as a whole.
Current player meme. Current player meme.
player meme.
Current
The
player
future
meme.
is now.
You guys,
All right.
Did you know the Phantom Thieves?
We've done it.
Yoshi.
I'll do the other one next week.
Heck yeah.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, let's go ahead and get into the game then. Switching things over away from hand cam. Blah, there it goes. It's gone.
Getting in the game now of all times.
Get in the game. Let's go ahead and I didn't give Emerald his card yet, so let me just go ahead and copy and paste. Hey, yeah, there you go.
My card.
We also need to get you and the Lindo boy their spalations.
Installations. Eee.
1, 2, 3, 4.
That I'll
5.
immediately use.
1, 2, 3, and Future Riku just gave $8. Says you'll need this for later, Riku. Inspiration.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
And we love Future Riku.
We
Oh,
love
man.
you,
Future me just set
Riku.
a vision. He has a fade for some reason.
No.
Maybe one day we'll have to see. Da-da-da-da. Bioden's fade.
My Odin's fucking faded.
Here you guys go.
Fucking hell.
So yeah. Anybody remember what happened 2 weeks ago?
Yeah, I got this.
Okay, while
It's
you
not gonna be
are
the greatest.
while you are explaining things, I will switch things over to this thingy thing.
Gotcha.
And some of you have already seen this art. I will say I've already shown this art to a couple of people in our chat right now, but I'm pretty sure this is going to be new to a lot of people. So here is a new card that has been made that has to do with someone. I'm sure that you guys may or may not pick up on it. But Linda, what happened last game?
Oh god damn it!
I remember this.
God!
Oh, he's beautiful. His half-lit eyes, his stare.
The look of moderating a Twitch chat. Anyway, so previously on 5Darps, we began by following up with the duel between the two bros from the crawlers and Street alongside Otto. So the duel began. Yeah, the duel began, and it was in the Death Pit, and the Death Pit logo changed as well to like a happy face. So like things were on, and the duel began. And as the duel began, cards were played. Cards were played very well. There was some good synergy, good techniques done very well, and the two were able to work together and defeat the two crawlers, and they celebrated. But then the roof started to close, and they're like, "Oh shit, the roof is closing." So Riku helped them out, along with the crawlers who he helped out of that place, and they were all out and safe. And they're like, "What the fuck happened?" And Queen of the Pit over here, Lee Sin, was like, "I don't know. This never happens." Shrugs. The two bros over here, Clava and Concrete. Wow, we were running dry on names that day.
No,
Those
be
two,
mean.
listen, it's for comedic effect. Anyway, those two were like, "Man, thank you for helping us out," and we're able to swap dual this. So we would have dual this that had the ability to go inside the restricted areas / building parts. And so everyone met up with the group upstairs and we began to discuss what we had learned, what we needed to do next, and where to go. So we figured out where to go from the information that we gathered earlier on. And so we made our way down to near the entrance area where the two doors were next to the staircase. And so we got there, and then Tank walked out. And everyone was like, "Oh man, Tank. Well, we can't just like do anything about that. Tank is here." And Prisco was like, I want at him. I want at him. Also, Tank seemed to be eating burgers and chicken nuggets. But he seemed to ignore everyone, so we were safe. So
Look at our boy Tank over there. Look at him.
Piper, Riku, and our boyo Kiwi, name pending / Elf Guardian, went inside while Otto,
I don't think it's pending anymore.
Confirmed.
I think he's just fine with it now.
I think he just lives with it now.
Kiwi, name confirmed, went inside. On the outside, Otto, Prisca, and Piper made their way to talk to Tank and kept him distracted. And they wanted nuggies and also learned about how they got the nuggies and how they were actually allowed to be in this area, because our boy Tank over here found some very important cards that belong to a different group. You know the group, the Rare Hunters. And so he gave away all those cards to beat down in exchange to be here and for some food, I guess. So he had two of the cards which he was allowed to keep. Forgot the name of them, but one of them was like a rocky one. A mega rock, if you will. And again, he had two cards which the Rare Hunters would have preferred to get back. And so Otto mentioned that and created a trade offer. No, he didn't create the trade offer yet. Prisca decided to duel Tank and see if she could get some chicken nuggies. And so the duel began and Prisca won. Congrats. She won her chicken nuggies, which she shared alongside.
I was close to losing that one too.
You won without any dispute, undefeated. Queen of Games. Anyway, so she got her chicken nuggies as her reward.
More like Queen of Flames.
Anyway, she got her rewards, and then Otto was like, "Hey, listen, could you show us those cards?" And he was like, "Yeah, sure, here you go." And then Otto was like, "Hey, could we trade? I have some ritual cards." And Tank was like, "Rituals, now you're speaking my language." And he was like, "Here's the ritual, here's the monster." And Tank was like, "Okay, here's the card." And then he was like, Otto was like, "Do you just take ritual cards?" And it's like, "Do you have the monster with them?" "No." "Well, I guess I don't." And so the four of them sat there, 5 of them. No, 4 of them. Sat there talking with each other, eating chicken nuggies. Meanwhile, on the inside, Metal Gear Solid music was playing. And for some reason, we were on walkie-talkies, even though we were next to each other. And so we made our way through the facility. First, we went to the reception desk to figure out what was going on. So turns out Tank was in the reception area. So, I guess that's one checkpoint cleared. We continued on, made our way inside this room, and we knocked out Gonzalez.
Or Gonzalez.
And it's fine. He knew the dangers which came with this job. He's a gang member. And so we checked the cameras to see what we could find. Informations of what was going on. we saw in one room beat down talking to someone. Cool. Anyway, in another room
What's
we
the
saw
problem?
Lua-
What's the problem?
Lua Dippa,
Lua Dippa, I guess.
I guess.
Listen, I was gonna think about pronouncing that name. Anyway, Gear
It's like
and
Dua Lipa, but backwards.
you make it sound like I know who that person is.
This sucks.
So Gear over here was trapped in a cage alongside Beast Tamer over here, which is ironic for the Beast Tamer being trapped in a cage. Anyway, in another room we saw Blondie McFuck over here, also known as Yama, also known as Sexist Incarnate, man who hates women,
Woman
man who
hates
constantly goes, you know, women, am I right? And there's just silence. The man who unironically took the Andrew Tate course, but actually gets bitches, but that's because he was good looking to begin with. But anyway, he was in
Look,
one room,
all I'm
just
saying
chilling.
is, if you're gonna have an OnlyFans, then that's fine, as long as you give me 80% of the revenue because you're selling my product. That's a thing he actually said on an interview.
That is the thing he said. Another thing he
He's
said was
kind of the worst.
another thing he said was, I'm allowed to sleep with as many women as I want, but if one woman sleeps with some other guy, I don't want sloppy seconds. Anyway,
He's
When
the
did
worst.
you guys watch all of Andrew? They're like, when did this happen?
I saw a single YouTube short. That's the first thing. That was the first thing I ever saw from him, and then I'm like, who the fuck is this guy? And then I went down a rabbit hole.
same.
Wait, who are we talking about?
Andrew
So
Tate.
don't worry about it. Anyway, in another room, we saw our friend Marie, along with Ruth, which means another quest line is available to us. And Cog, we all know Cog. Cog is a central.
He's just a cog in the machine, man.
Who kidnapped Priska?
He's a very important part of 5Darps. He has lore, he has character connections. He is an essential cog in this machine
He's a
that
signer.
needs to keep going.
He's a signer.
He is the 5th Darp. And so with that information gathered, we began to look around and figure out a plan. Look for key cards such as Gradius, and Riku switched clothing with Gonzalez so he'll be able to get the others inside. But before that happened, you see your boy Lindo over here played some fake cards. And other people play their fake cards too. And 4 devils, baby, let's go.
That's true.
And so
devil, and we still got this shit. God damn it!
I still just left one of the 3 of them were you.
And what happened
Listen.
when you drew those 4 devils?
You know, it felt so long ago that it happened, but allegedly, apparently, mayhaps, we were sent to a very dark realm without our dual discs, of course, and we were lost, unable to see each other. And then through language and looking, we were able to find each other. And as we found each other, we made our way to an area where we saw something strange, something that was not your buy. We saw, some guy who was locked up, and we were all collectively thinking his name. Riku was the one who said it, which was Exodia, and Exodia was like, "Oh man, someone said my name. Hello there," and he smiled at all of us, but like not a good smile of like, "Oh man, a friend." In the smile of like, you know how a serial killer smiles at you in the night with glowing
Like that
red
kind of
eyes.
like Mike Myers smile.
Yeah, the Mike Myers smile, of course.
I mean, he wasn't known for smiling, but you know.
Yeah, you know, like when he smiled, you would notice. But
No,
like, he
you
was-
wouldn't. You would
You would
not.
know. When he smiled, you
Just
would
because
notice.
there's a mask in the way doesn't mean he doesn't smile.
Yeah. So I'll take this from Shock Foxy. First name Exodia, last name Bitch. Was like, man, Exodia obliterate this bitch.
So I was also looking for something last time and couldn't find it. But in the interim of these 2 weeks, we had also finally gotten that art I was looking for from Kreb. And there's that bounded boy.
Yeah. For
Bro,
those
you
of
grew
who are-
packs. What the fuck happened?
for those of you who are unaware of what,
This little blonde boy got a glow up.
yeah, for those of you who are unaware of who this blonde boy Exodia bitch boy looking motherfucker is, watch 5Darps. You'll encounter him on like the 4th session, I believe, 4th, 5th. I don't know. It's been a while since I watched it. Anyway, with that, we all snapped back to reality.
Oh, the ghost.
Gravity did not go away or anything. And we decided to enact our plan of getting the others inside. So Riku stepped out, making sure there was no, oil on his neck, and called everyone over. Then rolls were required because Tank was like, man, I should go inside. And Riku was like, no, you don't. You don't need to. Things are died, you're okay. And he was like, but the alarm's gonna go off. And Riku was like, nah, science. I got this. And we all went inside, and Riku had to pretend to be mean. It's unfortunate, but his friends understood. I'm expecting someone to hit me later. Anyway, we made our way inside, and we all got caught up to speed, and we made our way to the room where Marie was. And Riku was like, man, this Gradius key is probably gonna work. I'm pretty sure this base has no other keys. And no one disagreed with him at all. And so he swiped the key, and then there was a nope.
Good job,
That was
Riku.
the end. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
How could you do this to us, Lindo?
Listen,
You didn't even give us a chance to stop you. I can't believe that you would.
I gave you multiple chances. We can go back to the bar. We
Get the
can go
video
back.
up. Get the video
I'm-
up. Phoenix, fight this bitch.
I am being facetious.
Oh, you're being
But-
facetious.
Now
Yes.
that you got caught, now you happen to be facetious. Curious.
Hold on.
He literally said the
Hold on.
thing.
Hold on.
Linda, he's
That's the
being
wrong one. Hold on.
facetious.
There we go.
Objection.
You guys said the Phoenix writes this shit, so I'm
Thank you. Thank you. I wasn't expecting that. I appreciate it.
no problem, no problem.
Oh, we're Phoenix writing this shit? Alright. You're giving me unnecessary feelings.
All right, we've been
No,
canceled.
stop
All
being
right, so
gay!
No, stop.
Objection.
Objection. We're both straight.
That's debatable, all right? Let's not lie
Objection. That's only when it comes to street. But
no
that's
lying in a court of law.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Edgeworth and Phoenix there, and I'm like, Phoenix is bi at best, Edgeworth though?
With everything
Listen,
being
listen,
said, you guys were
Yeah.
able to get yourselves outside of the room that has three people that you'd like to get in there to. I mean, I guess 2 people in Cog. I don't know. It really just depends on how you feel about things. You tried using the Gradius card on this door. It didn't really seem to work. You did catch the attention of the 3 people inside, and we're gonna be starting things off right there. I'm gonna give you some more Riku-spration. There you go, buddy. There you go.
Thank you. I would like to activate my 2 fake cards.
We are not in your turn. You know whose turn it is? It's my turn.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I'm doing my
Yeah.
turn.
Like,
Okay.
Okay.
Moving
What are you doing?
Jasna. You moving Jazz
Mhm.
Kirby.
Jazz Kirby.
Around a little bit. Just gonna.
the
Flip her
most
back
important
over.
character in 5Darps.
There we go. And there we go. Now that I have it flipped over the
Yeah.
way I like it, you will use 1 card at a time.
Very well.
So none of this using all my fake card stuff. You use 1 at a
Very
time.
well. Very well.
But I suppose you can do it.
Arigato.
I suppose.
Time to get another devil.
I mean,
Here's
we'll
the
see.
token.
Uh,
I mean,
I-
there's enough.
You know what I can't wait for?
what's that?
When we get more of the Maxima monsters, so we get more of the full arts over here.
You guys might see one
Yeah.
today, depending.
Thank you.
You shouldn't be
Spoilers!
excited about that. I'm playing.
He's like,
Spoilers!
do you
and
want your
they're
bones
fucking-
to break?
I'm playing. You guys probably will.
Well,
Go ahead and shuffle.
yeah. I will shuffle. I will draw.
Let's see what you get. You guys are never gonna get the fucking other.
Yeah, the
other
last one, yeah.
Yeah.
You got the chariot again. When you come over here to chariot, we can see that retainer is chosen to follow the character and aid them in some way. It could either be a current NPC or one after the fact. You already have a retainer, so what I'm going to be doing with that is I'm going to be messing with something with your retainer.
Heck yeah.
You have
So
a
we shall
retainer?
Yeah, Spirit Rio.
Yeah. Spare you.
Oh.
So I will be doing something with Spirit Ryu with this card.
He's like, you guys thought I was gone?
Do you
No,
wish
bitch,
to
I'm
do you wish
back.
to use your other one? There
Yes.
you go. Go ahead and shuffle
There you
and
go.
draw.
I will shuffle. The consequences of my actions are heavy.
Hey, we finally got him! We
Hey.
finally got the hermit!
Hey!
50 million
Now what
years
do you
later.
do?
So the hermit, the player keeps this card. They can then use it to force a critical success or fail on any experience or instinct check. They may also use this card to refresh all expended uses of their abilities.
Ooh.
Heck yeah.
I'm going to go ahead and copy it so that we can put it on display where it needs to be. You guys now have only not seen one card.
Well, only one card, you say.
Only one card has not been seen.
I may as well try to get it.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
No,
ahead.
it's fine. I'll draw it. It's fine.
Shuffle
Here
it up.
is.
Listen, Emerald.
What?
I know what you're trying to do, but we'll have a better chance if I join in too.
Hey, Wheel of Fortune.
There's Wheel of Fortune. You're going to be gaining 2,000 DP and 2 card packs that can be opened whenever.
Heck yeah.
Hey, that's good.
Let me go
Dude, you
ahead
guys are
and-
so bold. After Exodia, I'm like, whatever, dude. I don't think we need any more.
Okay,
I think
Listen,
we've done
we
it.
Listen, we can't get
it's one
Exodia
person
twice.
open for it, alright? Where am I going?
All
Over
right, all right, Will. Okay. Go ahead and shuffle and draw, Will.
here. Okay, where am I shuffling?
right here.
I am.
This gigantic
The
pile.
big deck.
Yeah,
Oh,
this big
baby.
deck.
Hey, you got Empress.
Hey, hell yeah.
One of your cards becomes a dual spirit. Depending on the circumstance, it will favor you or not. Ooh.
Ooh.
You're gonna get a snitch.
Do I
We
get
shall,
to
we
choose?
shall see. We shall see. No, you do not.
It's the microwave spirit.
But we shall. But we shall see.
Spirit, legend, the mystical.
The genie of the box.
We shall see what that is going to become whenever I get to your stuff. That would have been great if you got that last game, because then we could have just had it happen during your duel. Is anybody else doing it? Throwing any fake cards in?
If I could, I would.
No, I'm good.
Alright.
I'm just making Emerald smoke Flintstone vitamins.
Okay, Emerald, you also are gonna have those 2 card packs. Let me go ahead and grab those for you.
You see, when because of how the Kiwi felt about the card packs, he decided to just stash them in my pocket when I wasn't looking.
There you
Dude,
go.
what is this fucking Louvre of just cards that you have over
Oh,
here, dude?
some things I
There
can't
you
activate. The Empress can't be activated yet.
So this is a museum you have going on here.
Thank you for the card packs.
Listen, I'm saving the strength for when I can 1v1 beat down.
And you're gonna blow your load all at once.
Why have you done this to Babysitter Fawn?
What's up?
Also, I've had the fucking art in my fucking folder for like a year since my his last year's
How
birthday.
dare you guys mess with Babysitter Fawn? He is a babysitter. He would never do that in front of the babies.
There's no baby!
The fact that there's a babysitter implies there are babies.
Show me
You
the
see?
baby!
It's Sherry.
He's right
Sherry's
there.
the baby.
Look at him.
He can't sit his own baby! He needs a different baby to sit!
God. Why have
I
you
mean,
done
there
this?
is-
It's so cute, but
There's
God.
a card named Baby Dragon.
Oh,
What
if,
the fuck
by
is
the
so-
way, if you guys read a Babysitter Fawn's effect, he has a very unique effect.
He has a very unique effect, and if I ever get him in the game,
He has an extremely unique
I already
effect.
know what card to pair him with.
I'm reading.
Oh, you'll love it, FOMO.
It's very complicated.
Mm.
But Dika, this is the card I would pair this card with the final line, because you know, fuck its main effect. I want all of them.
Oh!
So Babysitter Fawn, For those of you who wanna know, you can only equip it to a monster without an effect. While equipped to a monster this way, once per turn, you can stack a card from your hand underneath this card to add one of its line of text from that card's effect to this card and the monster this card is equipped to. Up to 3 lines of text can be added to this card by this effect. When this card leaves the field, while equipped to a monster, stack this card and all cards stacked under it to another card on your field.
It's time.
Why have you made him so?
It's time. It's time for Thriller Wolf Turbo. It's been 50 years.
He's fucking ready, man. Just imagine you fucking use Babysitter Fine with something that's like cannot be destroyed in battle, and then you're like, okay, and then I'm also gonna put in there can't be destroyed by card effects, and yeah, I'm also gonna put in here you win the duel. I don't know.
Victory Dragon.
It's just like you win the duel.
This
Fuck.
is a best of 1 format. Where'd you come from?
But no, it's a really good card.
A really good card.
So we're going to make our way back.
Emerald's goaded, dude.
And at this point, let me go ahead and give us, I don't know, this one. As Riku, you have used your card, your Gradius card, in front of the door here. You see that the door does not open, and you have attracted the attention of the 3 people inside.
Gotcha.
As you guys look into this area, you see that there are some shocked faces inside because, you know, you guys are in a place you're not supposed to be. You see that for a second, Cog goes to stand up, but you also see Marie put a hand out toward him as he stops and looks back toward them. You also see that Ruth kind of stands up a bit, but she then looks over toward Marie and then sits back down. They start talking, but you guys can't hear anything that they're saying.
Probably just like swipe the key card again, let out a sigh, and not just to make it look like, oh no, I belong here. Come on.
Yeah,
I'm gonna use my allure. Yeah.
It looks like
you.
It looks like all 3 of the people in there do not expect you to be here.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna make the best of the situation.
What are you doing?
How?
Yeah, just like telling them to come over. Like,
Why are you doing this?
They're not.
Okay.
It looked like Cog was making his way over, but then like he was stopped. But you like swipe a card and then you like look toward the thing. Like, what are you trying to do? Like,
And make it look like, oh man, the card isn't working. You guys, can you help me out on this?
Oh my god, it's not.
I don't think there's anything I can do for you, dude.
No, that's fine then.
Listen, I watch horror movies. I'm gonna either run or I'm gonna break that fucking window, alright? Don't ask me anything.
I mean, that'll bring more attention.
Yeah, to you, but Piper will be long gone. Piper runs really fast.
I mean, breaking the window would bring attention to everyone.
you
head
currently
back.
don't
Yeah.
see any of them. Don't see any of them making their way towards you.
Gotcha. I'll probably head back and see if Gonzalez has more key cards just in case. Not for this door, for other doors in the future.
As you guys get out of the way of the door. Riku, what was that?
I thought the key card would work. That's it.
What are we doing now? You're saying you're gonna what?
And we might have more key cards, and again, the main thing is getting gear and the other person out. So if we can figure out which key cards we need, then we should be able to do this easier.
What are we gonna do
Just
about
in case
those
there's
3
any
there?
security
They've
doors.
seen us now.
I mean,
It looks like Marie isn't bringing any attention to it. So
they're talking. I don't know why Ruth is here. That's very
Mhm.
confusing.
That's unusual, yeah.
And
I mean, the only other option is me breaking down the door.
We technically could. I'm not sure how well that's going to go over, but we definitely could. It would make things, I guess, quicker.
Should we try to get the two out of their cells? I mean, I don't know if the
I'm
door
gonna say
can be
let's start with
opened.
that. We're probably running on borrowed time right now.
Sure, let's do that first then.
Where are you guys going then?
It sells. So I believe the door's on this side.
You guys make your way down the area again. Luckily, none of the other doors, as you look on the outside of them, really have like glass or anything on the outside. So you're able to move through this place decently well. Gonzalez is still fucking knocked the fuck out over there. As you guys come over toward this area, what do you guys do when you get outside the door?
Does it look like there's a key card needed or anything?
Yep.
I'll double check if Gonzalez has any more keys. Street, how confident
You're gonna make your way back to Gonzalez?
Yeah. See if there's any more keys or anything. Or if like the control panel has like a door open situation. I doubt it.
You make your way back to Gonzalez. Go ahead and give me a, I guess if you're searching a boy, give me that good instinct, I guess. Yeah, we'll go instinct.
And that's great. Let's just critical it. Using the fake card. The Hermit.
You see, he wasn't prepared for you to crit.
Do you want to roll first?
Oh yeah, I can. Yeah, sure.
I love how
Yeah,
he
I
just
was just
turned
like,
off.
"Come
He
on,
just
man."
turned off
Yeah.
completely. He's like,
That
okay.
is code for. There's nothing here. Please don't use this here.
15, 16, 17, 18, plus 1, 19.
Are you going with the 19?
Yeah, I'll go with the 19.
You don't find anything.
Oh, Lord in heaven.
You check him over. It doesn't take you very long to find out that as you're looking him over, the biggest thing you can find on him, of course, is his deck. You can do that information with what you wish, but he does not seem to have any other cards or anything like that. It does not seem as if him being the security man does not seem that he has any extra copies of any of the cards.
You guys got any ideas, or should we just start breaking down doors?
What was the card again that you were using? It was the
Gradius.
radius.
But now that I think about it, she did mention it was for the library.
This card's always considered a magic key card.
Mm-hmm.
That's on the nose. I haven't really heard of this archetype.
Yeah, it's a new one.
Mm-hmm.
Any of those cards in this deck?
Nope.
Okay.
Is there anything like to the left or right of us? Because I usually see that there's a pathway, but I don't see anything else.
Looking off to the left and right, off to those directions, there are some other like areas in the long hallway, but it does not seem as if it leads to anything in particular. Off to the side here that you guys are facing, there appears to be some stairs that would lead upwards. Looking back at the area that showed the elevators, probably show that that's probably just a way to go further up in this place. Off in the opposite direction, there does appear like there is a room, but it is a room that does not seem to have a key card associated with it down the other side of the hall.
Sorry, I've been silent. I misremembered and thought I wasn't in the scene.
You were like, I'm not real.
Yeah, like I just now remembered Riku summoned us, and I'm like,
Yeah, you guys
oh,
are all
wait,
together.
I'm here?
So,
Where are you guys having this conversation, by the way?
They're probably in
Definitely
here,
in
right?
here.
So
Inside
not
the
in the
room?
hallway, so people can hear. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's a glass. Yeah, let's just go in there.
So what do we have?
We have a key card that can open the door to the library,
Mm.
as far as we know.
What
If
do
we
we
want more,
dual discs we needed?
We have all the dual discs that we need. We already got in.
the security system acted up so they can't even tell that some of us don't have the dual list. If you want more key cards, well, we can either dual people for them, which would just alert people much more easily.
Priska's going to look at the dual disc to see if there's anything special about it, like perhaps like a little button of this is special dual. I don't know.
No. Whenever you had gotten the dual disc, you know that they were mainly for getting into this area without the alarms going off. Now that the alarms have been turned off, you guys are fine.
Oh yeah, I was just seeing if there were any other functions because they're special or.
Oh, no.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any new toys within the dual disc, at least.
So should we just try to find out what that card goes to then?
Yeah.
We would have to know where the library is. If we don't want to start knocking down any doors, we have some stairs to our left and then some room to our right. If we go to that room to the right, they're going to see us pass again over there. So that's really up to us. We can look upstairs.
Yeah, I mean, we could look upstairs, but the cameras here only really show us the rooms that are on this floor. We won't know if we're just going to walk into a bunch of guys if we go upstairs, right?
Yep.
So they only have security for this floor? Does that mean that other floors have their own security systems?
Maybe.
Most likely.
It's kind of brutal.
Oh, we can give the other room a try first, and then.
He had the key card to the thing, though, to the library. Would that not mean that it's on this floor? Or?
Maybe.
I guess
No,
it would probably be past the door without a key card.
Possibly.
Because I'm pretty sure that we established that the room that Beatdown's in was not the library, right?
It does not look like he's perusing any kind of books or anything, no.
That guy's just in a
Okay, so
supervillain office.
Are you guys continuing to check on the rooms, by the way? You guys I'm still looking through?
Yep.
If you guys do look in the room of the quote-unquote supervillain office one more time, you guys notice that there's another person in that room now. Which is very odd
Did you
because you
spawn
haven't
in?
which is very odd because you haven't seen anybody go through the door and you guys have been in the hallway.
Oh no. That is no good.
You guys see, and this is potentially because of certain things or whatnot. That is not what I want that to be shown as. You guys see what appears to be a large man inside of this room.
A large man?
A large
Large
man's who is
How did we see large mans walk in?
bloop, a very large man's.
I don't like this large man.
Darth Vader, what the fuck is this?
You guys see a very large man's, one that you are decently sure you would never have missed if he would have been walking in a room. This man looks around 9 feet tall.
Damn.
Look at this fucking man's.
do you think
If
that's a dual spirit?
I mean,
I don't
he's
think dual
holding a
spirits-
card very fancifully. I don't know.
Might even be a shadow rider, but that's besides the point. Let's go to that room and see what we can find. If we spend more time, someone's gonna figure things out. I guess
we
whatever he's
just-
buying us time was already.
If we just had somebody that could. Well, you have bluffed well enough, Rika. Do you think it'd be possible if you can bluff your way out of asking for directions?
From who?
Well, probably not him. Points at the 9-foot man.
Well, we don't want him to go inside the other room either. That's where Beatdown is.
No, this is a mess.
Look, at this point, we only have one real thing we can do. We can either go to the room at the end of the hall that doesn't have a key card, or we can go to the one room we do know has a key card, right?
Yeah, I guess we'll just have to check and see if it works.
All right.
Mhm.
It doesn't
Let's
look
just-
like it's any kind of library that I've ever seen. There's no books or shelves or anything, but maybe their meaning of a library is something different. Like that Marie girl was all digital, right?
And
Let's give it a shot. man.
with how important cards are and all that, like it could be folders of cards and all that. I don't know. Either way,
The room that they're talking about is this
Mhm.
room right here. Well,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and it doesn't look like there's any folders. Doesn't look like there's anything like that. It looks like it's mostly just a bunch of computers lined up and things of that nature.
Computers and the great shitter over here.
Well,
and the
let's
only
get-
and the big bathroom, yeah.
Well, let's get going then. At least it's worth checking out if the key works.
I think the doors to the bathroom are in the hall.
Oh,
I
yeah,
think these
they
are the doors for that.
Yeah, those
Yeah.
are the
Yeah.
doors to the
Yeah.
bathroom. That's like a secondary office.
If we must take a shit, we know where to go.
we go in the bathroom. You punch the wall.
There's no one on the other side. It wouldn't make sense.
You guys
punch
wanna-
the wall.
Let's just go.
You guys want to make
Let's
your
just-
way back toward that door?
Yeah.
Yeah.
May as well see if it works.
Do you want to try the thing out, Riku?
Yep.
You go over to the doorway. As you do, you place the card inside of the card reader, and you hear a click.
Oh.
Mm.
Damn, we should just try this door first.
We didn't know. Let's make our way inside.
Yeah,
then.
how's this going?
Riku, you step inside. Riku and Piper are the first two in. Who's the third person in? Just ask.
Otto's
Yo.
gonna
Otto.
Oh, damn
Okay,
it.
so
get wrecked.
Riku, Piper, and Otto. I would like the three of you to roll me for your willpower, please.
All right, baby.
Oh no!
I think
Not my
my
willpower!
Hey,
my willpower's average AF.
Not my little willpower! Oh,
Not my
no.
whittle willpower.
Extra whittle of it.
23.
Okay.
I hope you roll a 1.
11,
15?
15.
I've used all of my soul into this.
All right, so you two got 15 and Piper got 23.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha. As you guys go to enter this place, Piper, you step in after Riku. You kind of looking around. You kind of bump into Riku as you walk in, as you were busy looking around the area for a second. And then you feel as you bump into Riku, you kind of step back, oh god, sorry. But then you bump into Otto. As you look toward the two of them, they seem to, for a moment, guys, you guys have just this, almost like this sharp migraine go through you.
You guys okay?
You guys okay?
It's
felt-
migraine. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think
Just
so.
a sudden offset migraine. You know?
No, it's like
I mean, to be fair-
collective migraine.
To be fair, that's possible for me, but I have brain damage, so
Listen, Otto just got done with a big duel.
that's true.
I
That's
don't
true.
want to get electrocuted in prison for fucking
That's
50
also
million
fair.
years.
You know what? Otto makes sense to you. Yeah, never mind.
Our boy Otto got fucking tortured in prison. I don't know what more you want from me.
No, it's just one of them regular migraines I share with my friend Riku. We're connected on a spiritual level. Don't worry.
We know you're gay. You just won't say it.
Literally said the opposite.
Also,
Literally.
Lindo, I think I told you. Remember a couple of weeks ago I said I was editing a picture.
Yeah.
That was this man's over here.
Give him a
But man, the hard work for the cards.
Yeah,
good
dude.
job.
Well, I mean, I also edited the head area.
Oh heck yeah.
Yeah, he wasn't wearing a hood before. And I gave him a
Heck
hood.
yeah. Nice work.
Yeah, I'm
Made it
good.
Look more natural.
Good man's I am. I'm
Yeah.
great. Someone do this
You was
after.
great.
Someone do this for me after we're done. So.
Help.
At this point, you guys have that happen. Piper, you can very much tell that that's not something that should have happened to your friends. But your other three friends walk in right after. Priska, you don't have any any sort of thing happening with you coming in here.
Yeah, because whatever spirit's doing that is like, man, Otto pushed Priska aside. That was rude.
We don't allow sexism in this house.
Behind you guys hear the click of the door locking behind you.
All right,
Oh,
I guess.
right. Security. Right. I hope.
Yeah. I guess we'll get started.
Otto, you step into the room. Riku, you would also see this as soon as you do. You would see the two people who are behind the glass off in the rooms beyond you. As you do, you would find that one of them, Gear, just sort of seems to be sitting at this desk-like area, looking like they are waiting for someone, or bored, or some sort of mix of the two. And as you guys look over toward the other one, Otto and Riku, you guys would see the woman just kind of standing there, looking around, just kind of listfully, like this very pretty blue-haired woman, just kind of hanging out. Piper and the rest would see a woman's face pressed up against the window, staring intently toward all of you.
Well,
There are gifts for that.
These women are intense.
Huh? Intense?
Huh?
You guys don't see it?
What do you mean?
That
Do I
lady over
see it?
there, her face straight. Yeah, you can see it. It's right over there. It's like,
Can I see it?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
Okay.
you can.
Is she okay?
Yeah, but she looks okay. She's just standing there, wistfully.
no. I
She's
don't.
just standing there.
No.
Big old
Yes.
smile, face pressed up
Yeah, I
against the
guess-
wall, the window.
I guess she is technically standing there.
Should we just figure out how to unlock the rooms, I guess?
Yeah, that's a good way to start.
Just do that.
I mean, the easiest option is me punching them. But I'm sure that will set off a bunch of alarms.
Should we do something about her?
And you could talk to her, I guess. I don't know if the glass is soundproof.
I'll. Okay, I'm gonna do an experiment. I'm gonna walk by her and see if her eyes follow me.
Priska, as you approach the area, you said you're going to try to walk by her.
Yeah.
As you walk in front of her, like going to go by her, you see her lick the glass.
Hello.
Like it isn't just like a, it's a,
You ever seen that SEP video?
Yes, I was immediately thinking that.
kinda,
Joe,
yeah.
He wants to be, bro.
I'm going in. By the way, everybody would see that except for Riku and Otto. Riku and Otto, you would see as Priska walks by, the beautiful blue-haired goddess of a lady would like turn to see her, move her hair behind her ear, and look curiously at Priska.
God damn.
This is just a spell of unbeastify. I can't blame her.
It's just in like fantasy roleplay stuff. Like this is just the dance woman's distress is actually a fucking trap. And will fucking kill you when you try to save her.
Like Otto and Riku are like, I guess she's not a lesbian.
But yeah, that happens as you go past Priska.
Now I'm just looking at her going, hi, kind of waving.
You wave.
Up a little bit, of course, but you know.
You wave. As you do, there is no change. She just seems to be looking at all of you.
Yeah, I'll make my way to Gear and knock on.
Oh wait,
You
we
knock
saw
on.
you?
You knock on. Yep, she's right here.
That changes. Like I know out of game.
There you go. I'll move you over here then.
Yeah, I know.
We'll say you
out of
back up.
game.
We'll say you back up and you look in there and you see her then.
Yeah, okay, it's a really dark screen, so I kind of thought there was like a solid door here. Let me go put it in a brighter screen. Oh, it kind of still looks like there's a wall there.
These walls are basically made of glass. As you look inside and you knock on the glass, Riku, you don't see any response from Gear.
Gear?
Well, Gear! It looks to the window. I was distracted.
Yeah, I was hoping Gear would be awake. She might be able to figure out how to switch this stuff off.
You
Is
see
Gear
that
looking the window?
Nope, Gear seems to be sitting at a desk, fiddling with their
Good.
hands, looking as if they are waiting for someone or bored. Otto and Piper, are you guys doing anything?
Priska immediately goes to their dual disc and realizes this isn't her dual disc, is it?
It is not.
Sure isn't.
I believe you
Let's
got
have a look at the
Piper's.
scooters.
Yeah, it's Piper's.
What's my what?
Does Piper have
Priska
mine?
has Piper's dual disc because
Yeah.
you didn't want to get rid of the grapple hook.
Yeah.
And Piper has the one that you not won, but got from Gravel.
Okay, but does Piper's have the communication thing?
Yes, it should have also the beeping thing.
Alright. Tries to contact Gear using the dual disc.
By the way, when it came down to everything, you try to mess with anything inside of this room. It does not appear to be working. Whatever kind of beeping seemed to have been working outside of this area, it has not worked since you guys came into this building.
Oh.
Okay, that's good to know.
This building does not seem to have any kind of function that would allow for stuff like that. You do still feel like if you needed to, you could use the grappling hook, but you're also pretty sure there's nothing out of reach in this area. Maybe for Priska, like you know, they're tiny. Otto, you said you're going to the
Yeah.
computer.
Yeah, Otto wants to see if he can mess with anything with the computer.
Otto, you go onto the computer. As you do, you find that as soon as you sit down, you try to access the computer, but it does not seem to let you access it. As you bring it up, it does seem that there is a lock screen on the front of the panels you're looking at.
Ah, I see. Fuck.
Looking over at everything, you see that there doesn't appear to be any kind of device or anything nearby to do much of anything with. However, you're not sure what exactly you would need to turn it on.
Weird. I don't know how to access this.
Yeah, that's why I most likely wanted Marie to come with us.
So is there a door for this thing with a key card for it? Or what?
The only door you guys see in the room is the one that is over by this one.
Oh no.
Well, I mean, Otto's gonna go around and check. Seems like everything's fine with this lady, obviously.
No.
Piper, you make your way over. Otto, you see that the woman seems to be standing in the middle of the room, just watching you guys, watching as you move around with a pure curiosity on her and a slight bit of hope in her eyes as you approach. Priska and Piper, you guys see her basically latch onto the window and kind of scoot her way over toward the door.
Why does the liquor have boobs?
She's humping the fucking glass, bro.
Oh my god, it's a fucking googer.
She's up in the fucking glass, bro.
Were you just on a Resident Evil fix? You can admit it now.
Up in the fucking glass, bro. I'm going in.
No,
Good to
take
know.
it so.
Yes. Oh. Oh my fucking god!
You're
Well,
not. No, not. You're not going in there.
But that's the only door.
Is there a door behind us? Is this a door right here?
Yeah, there's a door.
There's another door right there. First of all, and second of all, she looks deranged. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is not a save.
She was just standing there. I need help.
Otto. All right.
Yeah, she needs help.
After the several mind-altering shenanigans we've had, would you believe me if I told you that she looked deranged?
Squints at woman.
She looks to you, Otto, as you squint to her. She seems to have her hair blowing in the wind as she is standing in a very demure looking pose.
Wind? Excuse you, what fucking wind? Come on!
I think this monster should roll a charisma stat for Otto.
I think that Otto needs to roll me for another willpower.
Gaslight Otto. Gaslight Otto.
I can't believe a 15 didn't work. Anyway, goodbye, inspiration. 13. So yeah, it's a 14. One less.
Otto, you don't know what they're talking about. Obviously, this woman is in need of help, and I'm not gonna say that you have any sort of change in your brain, like nothing's happening there, but you don't see what they're seeing.
I'm not seeing nothing. She looks fine.
Okay, you don't see it. I'm asking you to trust me, all right?
It's probably related to a card effect.
What the fuck do you know, Riku? She's doing the same thing for you, bitch.
I have a card. I've read a card. I play her.
You don't know.
I got a headache and Piper was there. I know something.
You don't fucking know anything.
Redacted. I walk over.
Look inside
Hey,
that
girl,
room
what's up?
look inside that room where she's sitting on this tiny little hill inside of here, her hair blowing in the wind, a picnic basket in front of her.
And the message saying that Priska and Piper are delirious.
I go to the door.
Oh well.
Uh-oh.
I only have one hand.
Priska was thinking something, and then seeing Riku do that, goes in a panic and tries to summon Warrior of Hope, sorry.
Try to summon Warrior of Hope.
Yeah.
Well, you do know that again, that really only seems to work in certain areas in the satellite.
True.
It does not seem to work here.
Okay, the reason I was thinking was because of Nemesis and Liquor here.
Yeah.
Okay.
But no, it does not seem like anything like that happens.
Still nothing? Then
Riku,
how the heck?
Riku, you go to the door. What do you do?
Mm-hmm. Is it like a key card thingy?
It is not.
No. Is there like a handle to open the door or anything?
It looks like there is a section on the door that you are to put a hand upon, and then it would slide.
Ah, like a slidey door kind of thing.
Yeah.
I will try to open the slidey door.
Okay.
Riku,
At first, I'm gonna try to lift this chair, but not lift it. So I'm gonna wheel the chair in front of me like a shield.
Riku, you open the slidey door. As you do, you guys would watch as Riku enters the room and the door closes behind him.
God damn.
Riku, you step inside. As you do, you go into the back of the room and you sit down.
Yeah, my
you-
plan seems to have
Riku.
strangely changed.
Is
Oh my fucking
Riku
God, he's
licking
fucking
the
dead.
window now?
Riku is not licking the window. Riku is in the back of the room. He seems to have sat down. Otto, you look into the room as you see that Riku has gone up to her, and apparently is speaking with her. But it doesn't look as if Riku can solve her problem. And Riku seems very unfortunately he's upset about that. But Then Riku looks over toward the glass, and a sort of understanding comes across him. Of course, Otto would be able to solve the problem. He motions to you to come in, Otto.
So Otto just looks at this, looks over to Piper and Priska, and their horrifiedness of all this happening.
Of this, I want to say Priska's speechless for the wrong reason.
So I did. He looks like he needs. I can help them.
He's sitting down.
Well, yeah, Otto. Of course, he's sitting down with her as they're talking their problems out. Obviously.
Why is there wind in the room? Her hair's still blowing like there's wind. Now Riku's
no
hair is
wind.
blowing in the wind. I don't.
There's no wind.
Riku's hair is blowing in the wind. That's weird.
So
Riku, what are you doing?
Otto is now just really suspicious of all of this.
Otto, if you don't understand
Things aren't clicking
friendship,
because-
I will teach you through violence. I will burn your fucking hair if you get in there.
Piper, I just want to point out something.
All right.
He opened the door really, really easily. What is literally stopping her from opening the door on her side? I don't understand. It looks like it's just a sliding door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was no lock or anything.
Yeah. What do you want me to tell you? I don't know how this works.
This is obviously a trap. There's no way that it's not.
Wait, who's trapping?
So Otto wants to look like over on the wall over here. Is there even a door in the room that would go to that room?
Well, speaking of doors and rooms and yada yada yada, as you guys are trying to figure this out, and as you guys are doing things, Piper, you're trying to make sure Otto doesn't go in. Priska, you're trying to figure out what Riku's doing in there. You guys are all looking at this woman who is licking the fucking doorway. You guys notice somebody walk up to the door.
No, let him. He is the sexiest one alive. He's the only person who can do this.
He goes inside and sits down.
Sammy, no!
He nat one.
You guys stay here, and I mean stay here, looks to Otto. I'm gonna check what's in here, see if there's anything to help us.
Priska, as you turn around and you look over toward where Kiwi is, Kiwi seems to be holding on to his head. They haven't said a word since you guys came in here.
You all right there?
Something's wrong with me.
Oh, hey. I was about to say sit down. Takes the chair and motions to that specific chair.
Luckily, Kiwi has a +4 in this, so Kiwi actually has a decent willpower, but he's still got around the same as Otto, so he didn't get insta-yeeted in, but he's still seeing things. Street got insta-yeeted and he nat one.
Street, you useless fuck.
What are you saying, Otto? Riku and Street are trying their best to comfort her and help her, while you're just out here doing nothing to help. What are you doing? They need you.
Otto feels this, but he also understands at any point she could walk out the room. At any point they could be like, hey, let's talk to everyone in this fucking room right here. There's no reason for them to go into this room and talk to her and be like, oh, hey, come in and help, when she doesn't have a single fucking problem that's visible beyond being stuck in a room that's unlocked.
You try to get Kiwi to get down, Priska?
Yeah.
You bring him over you bring one of the chairs over to him, you help him sit down. At this point, the two of you would also notice Priska and Kiwi at this point. Kiwi sits down. As he does, something wrong with my head.
Weren't you and Riku mentioning something like that?
Yeah, a migraine. I wasn't really thinking that it was connected.
Now that you have mentioned that again, Otto, you realize you still have that migraine. As soon as you mention the migraine again, you realize you've been having that for a couple minutes now.
Sorry, I Looney Tunes the migraine back.
Why do I still have it? I have what?
Do we hear anything from this side of the glass or no?
Nah, you're just trying to help out, man.
Okay, I'm AFK, cool.
You're trying to figure out what you can do to help this damsel in distress is what you're trying to do.
What if she goes into my card and we leave? I have a card.
That would help.
Yeah, I give that suggestion.
Oh, perhaps that might work, but I really think that your friend would be able to help us out more.
I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna lay it on you.
Dude, hold on.
I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna lay
This
it
was
on.
not intentional, but this came out like this way. She's only taken in men.
Yeah.
She sure has.
I'm gonna be real. Usually he falls for brainwashing stuff, but not me or my friend Street over here.
To be
Man,
fair,
my head feels
if I
funny.
got a low will, I would.
Right.
Priska, being like how Priska is, would just walk in as soon as it's like, oh, you seem troubled.
Street at this point, I'm gonna say that like Street isn't even under like any sort of like delusions. He's just like, oh man, my head feels funny.
Oh, wait. Yeah, feel funny.
Yeah,
Like a headache or something.
yeah,
Alright.
yeah.
And now, oh sorry.
Otto's gonna check this room.
Yeah, I would. That's what I would. Yeah.
You guys
I know
make
you
your
wanted to,
make
but-
your way over to the room. As you do, you enter into what appears to be some sort of like meeting area or some sort of even like a storage
It looks like
or
a
something.
break room.
As you make your way inside, not a lot of things can be immediately seen like that seem to stand out when you come in. But what would you guys like to do while you're in here? Also,
I'd
Piper, what are
like-
you doing now that those two have made their way into a room?
Well, okay, all right. Let's do a quick scan. There's like this thing on the wall, right? We're here.
Yeah.
Can I look at that? See if there's anything interesting, important at all?
Hey, go ahead. You make your way over toward this section of the wall. You find that there is what appear to be several notices along the wall. Some of them appear to be rules for card games.
Okay.
As you look them over, you find what appears to be a section that is showing the tournament rules.
All right.
In particular, as you're looking through the thing, you find that all of the duels that are going to be happening in the crawler tournament are going to be with 8,000 life points.
Okay.
Let me make sure that there's any other changes you would need to know about. Other than that, the only thing else that seems to be here is it shows that you can only have one set of maximum monsters per deck.
Hello?
What's up?
Hello?
Did you not hear me?
I thought people couldn't see those motherfuckers.
No, they know maximum monsters exist. They just can't see the shine like you guys do.
Okay, they can't see that they're in special foil. All right.
Yeah, the maximum cards are stuff that's inside of the circuit and stuff like that.
So that just means sets, not like the individual cards.
Yes, you can only have
You
one
have to have
set
the whole set
of
for it to
maximum
count for
cards.
that rule.
It's kind of like technically the numbers are there for Gen 1 Pokemon to have shinies because it uses the same values, but we're Gen 2, baby. We see the shinies.
Basically, the idea behind you guys is you guys know that there's some sort of power behind them, whereas normal people are just like, oh, they're powerful cards. At the moment, looking at this, the rules seem to state that you would only be able to summon one maximum monster per deck. So in one way, like one deck can have, let's say, the 2 dragons you guys have, and also like an actual set of maximum monsters, but you can only have one maximum monster, like one that you can actually summon per deck.
Okay, Pog.
Other than that, I believe that is the main differences in rules for the crawler tournament.
I hate that they've had to state that as if people can actually just have maximum monster sets in their decks.
Here's the thing. From what you guys now know, you guys know that the crawlers, even though from what you guys had thought and what most people thought here in the satellite, the Harbormen were the ones that were the most connected with Neo Domino. You now know that it's definitely the crawlers, especially looking about this room. That's, again, this building seems to be something like what some of you would see in Neo Domino, not in any way in the satellite. They seem to have some very strong connections to the satellite. Or to Neodomino, you know what I mean.
Fucking crawlers. God damn it. They're
Other than
not
that,
only the biggest, but they have all the connections. Motherfuckers. How dare.
I mean, they didn't used to be the biggest until all the other ones disappeared.
What?
Whoops.
No way.
But yes, at this point, that is basically it from there. You see every now and then there's like another little notice. You see one from Tank. It seems to like he seems to be missing a pair of shorts.
That's rough, buddy.
Just things like that. You just see like there's like a couple of other notices. One of them's like, hey, the mark your food in the fridge. You know, don't take someone else's food, stuff like that.
Okay, this is not helping. Q, are you alright?
You make your way over to Kiwi. As you are going that way, just to make sure, what are you guys doing in this room?
Okay, first, Otto,
Yeah.
tell me how your head is doing. Close this door behind us now.
It still hurts.
I'm gonna make things a little bit brighter.
Okay, so when I do close the door, Otto's head still
Thank you.
hurts.
Yep.
All right.
So whatever is happening is affecting me through walls, which I would assume because she's kind of in her own little space, and I'm gonna be honest here, I don't understand fully what she's doing, but I can tell now at least that it's very sus, and I don't like it.
Please don't use that word around me. All right, so
Anyway, let's check these cabinets or whatever this room has and see if we can find anything useful.
You find that when you come in here, there is a large cabinet off to the end of the room. There also appears to be a small little, like almost like a lockbox type of thing built into the wall right here. Other than that, though, both of them appear to be as if they are somewhat locked.
yeah, that figures. No, I think the claws are too big to try and pry open the. Yeah. Puts the grappling hook back. Cannot pick locks with grappling hooks, I assume.
Anything on the funny little table?
You go over to the funny table. As you look onto it, it appears as if somebody had been using this table before to take a nap. There is a slight stain that you can only assume is somebody who is laying their head on there and drooling. Other than that, you see that there are some lines on the table showing that maybe people did some dueling here before. Other than that, not really anything coming to mind.
So, unless we want to break these locks, I don't see why we can't. I mean, we can at least try, but
we could
between the two of us, I don't think we can lift much.
Well, first, I'm more wanting to figure out how to deal with her. And then we could get to her.
I mean, nobody that's not affected by what she's done is gone in yet.
Well, yeah, but...
That seems like not a good idea.
I do have a grappling hook for her face.
We can't access the computers. We can't get Gear's attention. I don't know what else we can really do. We could try breaking the windows, but I'm pretty sure they're probably going to be really reinforced, like prisons. So,
yeah, you're probably right. I'll
also mention to you guys, because you guys would have seen it through the glass in this area, but you would have noticed that right here on the Gears side of things, there is a door, because there is a welcome mat right here.
Oh,
there's a little mat right there. So there is a door on this side of the wall that goes into where she is.
there was a door. Maybe this whole room is bad for you, and I don't know.
there was another door. Should we I don't
I think-
recall if it had a key card on that door because we didn't really look at that door because we didn't know it was
You and
there.
Kiwi can
It didn't
try
look like
checking
there was a
that.
door on the other side of that, on the other side of the wall.
Wait, there was no fucking door there. Hang on a second.
Before you guys leave,
Maybe
we're gonna
you-
go to
Okay.
Piper because Piper was talking to Kiwi. Piper, you made your way over to Kiwi as you do. Fine, I just something.
Okay, what does it feel like?
It's like. He's like tries thinking for a second, looks back to you. Like someone is drinking or taking something. It's like something's leaving my head.
Something is drinking something from you.
I guess I don't really know how to explain it.
And that happened when we entered this room. Alright, let's try. I don't think we don't have the keys, so we can't leave ourselves. The only things we have is. I don't think.
What does it say up here? Is this just like a sign that this is it's a cell area like up here?
Fucking sign.
Yeah, all right, Pog. All right, nothing important. I'm just checking around the room. All right.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Like whenever I'm gonna tell you right now, I didn't even notice it. Even though it says notice.
Notice there is a door here.
A lot of the stuff I do with the maps is I repurpose them for stuff. I don't really change them at all from what they originally were.
Yeah.
So yeah, then it's basically just a sign that basically just says keep out.
So I know that these are
Something
mouse
similar.
pads with mice on them, but they sure look like trap cards just sitting there.
Really do.
Well, don't fucking trip them. Don't
Oh,
trip the
no.
traps. You never know.
Not the twaps.
But yeah. What were you saying, Piper?
Does the drinking feel like it's coming from inside or from somewhere in this room? I mean, obviously we can guess where it's coming from, but you get the point.
It feels like it's coming from my head. I don't know what else to say. Makes me wish I had my sword.
I think we all do. Okay, all right.
Should we do anything about her? Should we? I don't know.
We have to
Knock
wait
the-
for them to come
Knock
back.
the glass so she falls off or something.
Wait, hold on a minute. Who had the key when we came in here?
Riku. Riku sure had the fucking key.
Oh man, it's
All right.
almost as if something bad would happen if someone had the key.
Kiwi, do me a favor.
Yeah.
You sit in this chair and you don't move unless something else happens, right?
I don't think that's a good idea.
I don't think it's a good idea either, but we can't leave this room, what, Riku?
Five minutes.
All right. Thank you.
Let's try going in.
He stops. He looks off to you as you make your way over. At this point, he sees the door about to come open on the other side. He just kind of leans up on it. As
Hello?
you guys go to leave, you guys feel there's a bit of restraint on the other side.
Hello?
All right,
Hey. Please open the door. Hello?
damn
This isn't a joke.
Hold on,
Oh, okay.
Piper.
No, it's fine.
You making your way over?
I'm making my way in.
You see, as you step over, she's just looking over at you as you are approaching. Do you open the door?
What happens if I tap on her face? If I literally like she has just gonna tap on her face. I want to see what happens.
You're gonna go tap on her face?
Yeah.
You tap on her face. As you do a tap on the third tap, she now knows where you're gonna be tapping, so she licks your finger. But on the other side of the glass.
Oh god, she's an attend dog.
I'm opening the fucking door. Who gives a shit?
Too nasty.
You make your way inside. As you do, you find, as you step inside, both Street and Riku. On the other side of the glass, they looked as if they were doing fine. On this side of the glass,
Yeah, that sounds about right.
they seem to be on the ground, holding on to their heads, similar to how Kiwi is on the other side. As you step in, you find that the woman is no longer on the glass, licking in on the glass or anything for you. She seems to just be over in the side of the room, just sitting.
Hello.
Oh, welcome.
I see that you've acquired a collection of my friends over here.
You also notice on this side of the room that the area here looks like a wall. It does not look like glass.
Oh, what the fuck?
You appear to be
It's
looking.
happening!
At a solid wall instead of looking at glass on this side.
It might just be a one-sided mirror. Maybe this shit's just even more fucked up than I thought.
As she seems to just be sitting there. Oh,
I see you've acquired a bunch of my friends.
have. You can take them back if you wish.
I'm more interested in what you're doing here.
What am I doing here? I guess I'm a little famished.
I've noticed. Famished of what?
Oh, are you offering?
I haven't offered anything. I'm just asking.
I need energy.
Here's some Sunny D. Now get off my friend.
Have some Sunny D because you are epic.
If I have enough
And-
energy, then I can escape from this place before, well, everything goes down.
Everything?
We're a few weeks away from some sort of an event, and I don't want to be around for it. Maybe even sooner. I can't really tell what, I'm just making guesses.
Well, you read the card. I think we've heard of you before. A beast tamer?
Oh, you have? Interesting. Where did you hear from me at? You're not one of them. Motions over to Riku and Street because they technically have been crawlers before.
Yeah, I guess I'm not a man.
Only men heard of me.
How dare you control me? I'm the beast tamer. Oh, I'm a beast now. No.
This is my fight song.
No, I'm definitely not a crawler, if that's what you're talking about. Heard it from a wicked phantom dealer, if that rings a bell.
Oh, ew.
I'm assuming you're not a fan.
No, we aren't. Are you
Well
friends
acquainted,
with...
mortal enemies.
Are you friends with Wicked Phantom Dealer?
We're more of acquaintances, really.
That's not that much better.
Believe me, I didn't think it was that much better when I had to do it either.
Well, she motions over toward the two on the ground. You can take them back. I need still a little bit more, however.
I'm assuming by energy you mean spirit energy. I wouldn't object, but considering that they just kind of walked in here, I want to know a little bit about you more first before I go accepting any deals.
That was easy. I just sort of... I guess you can say I forced them, though to be fair, I didn't force these two very much at all. That one looked like he resisted, but then walked straight in, points over to Riku. And that one I barely did anything to, points over to Street.
Wait,
He
you
seems
didn't
as if-
actually
He seems as if he's very susceptible to being possessed.
Oh, it's a common trait of his.
Sweet, I thought
It
you
might
worked
be a
on this,
problem,
man.
actually.
Some kind of fucking spirit slut or something.
He tastes really good.
I've heard of. I think you'll get along with my friend very well. He's making some kind of spirit soda. It'll be great. Anyway.
Spirit soda.
Yeah, apparently that's a thing that's happening. We're still working on the kinks of it. I mean her, really.
Oh, it's a nice sounding soda then.
Keep going. This meme is actually working.
This is working. Hold on.
Holding on.
All right. Okay. I'm not gonna bring her in here about about her being in here. She's kind of.
This looks where fucking Kiwi is leaning down to.
Aw, come on, I don't bite.
I have my questions on that. All right, listen. Let's just make a quick exchange of this, all right?
Mm-hmm.
I'll give you my energy. You get out. You don't steal our souls. I know that's a weird caveat, but that really happens a lot more often than you'd think. Or any other kind of, spiritual, non-consensual tumbling with at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of us.
I don't believe
Maybe
that I
we can get to know each other a little bit. We'll make it like a little day trip. How about?
I don't believe that I'll get everything I need from you, however.
You need more?
I probably won't get everything I needed from those of you that I did mess around with. Not only that, your defenses are quite impenetrable, to be fair. I tried making my move on you, but you seem to completely throw everything off.
It's a talent, apparently, yeah.
Tell you what. I'll give back these two's energy. But I'll need one of you to get me out of here.
Can't you leave yourself?
I can't.
This door was just like a door.
She motions around. This place is inhospitable to my kind. She motions out toward where Kiwi is. That one there, he was like you. He had put up several defenses, but this place seems to have weakened him. I can only assume that he's something similar to me. This place doesn't... This place doesn't do well to those of a more spiritual inclination.
This area, or just this whole...
This building. It's rough. I believe that this building used to be a much more important place here in your world. One that was directly connected to a large event that happened just to the north of here. Because of that, this place is not ideal. Though, I guess that depends on who you are. It's very ideal if you want to keep spirits here against their will.
So I'm assuming you can't leave.
I can leave. I just have to have someone help me leave.
Just gonna look for the card that Riku had. I'm sorry for stealing from you, Riku, while you're having a migraine.
Nah, it's
He's
fine.
like, ah!
Will this help to at least get you a trip back?
What I'm going to need is I'm going to need one of you, not your card.
Oh, a literal...
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You know how this works. You've been around enough of me, I'm sure. Enough spirits. Wicked Phantom Dealer hasn't ever tried to do that.
Let's not talk about it. He later just decided to just write on a card for the rest of his life, but he did attempt it, yeah.
How do I put this? If one of you lets me ride along, I'll take a bit of energy from you. And whenever I'm done, I'll leave. But I will give back their energies, and perhaps there can be a bit more of a mutual relationship. Just like your friend, I do have a certain quality of myself that your kind likes. I can find those for you. Points off to the card that you're holding in your hand that has her face on it. I can find cards like that. I'm sure that you all enjoy that. That's what I've been doing for those here, after all.
So that's what they've been using you for, huh? Some kind of card dispenser?
Essentially.
I don't like the vibes, but I can't say that I also vibe with a fellow lady stuck in a cage, so let's ride.
You realize how dangerous that is, don't you? You,
Extremely.
out of everybody, are the most defensive mind I've seen. But if you were to willingly let me in, that's a whole different story. You're fine with that?
Don't murder my friends and I think we'll be fine.
I'm sure that this will be a brief but fun experience. As she looks to you, she is not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth.
I'm fine, all right, you.
As she places her hand upon you, upon your head, she seemingly disappears from in front of you. As for a moment, again, you feel that same kind of migraine the others do, but it's very brief, very fleeting. Speaking of which, Riku, Street, Kiwi, to an extent, and Otto, you guys stop having your headaches.
Oh, it's gone.
Rika will look up, see Piper. Oh, you figured it out. As Rika will just get up.
Ow.
Yeah, that sucked, but hey, problem solved. Have faith in you guys.
What happened? Did Piper come in with her paintbrush and...
Did I save you, Riku?
No, you didn't.
Damn it.
It's fine. Sometimes we just need to walk into a trap.
As Priska and Otto, you guys would have been let out within 30 seconds of her going in. You guys would have seen a similar exchange happen, except mostly you saw Piper walking in, talking to herself, while this lady was on the glass staring back at you.
What the hell was going on? Why?
Oh, Otto, you didn't see that. You saw her hanging out with Riku and Street, obviously.
But I saw Piper specifically talking to something over here.
Yeah.
While she was over here.
Yeah.
Finally, Piper's schizophrenia is kicking in.
Wait, maybe Piper's talking to... No?
So, wait a minute. So, the glass isn't showing what's on the other side. How can we trust that she's actually just sitting there calmly? Okay, guys, we need you to hurry up.
What do you mean calmly?
She's just sitting there bored. She could just be knocked out or some other. She might not even be in there. It could just be
Looks to the glass.
You
Is it
see that
glass or screen?
that she just seems to be sitting there fiddling with her fingers. It's more like a screen, but yeah.
I was talking about. Sorry, my bad. Anyway,
It's more like a screen, yeah. But she's just hanging out.
So Piper, what did you do with that spirit? Also, was this wall dead the whole time as he looks inside the room?
Yeah, you guys can't see outside.
Okay, that makes sense why Gear can't see us.
Yeah, that's what it is.
So the spirit, we might as well talk about it while everyone's outside, right? You didn't do
Just to
something
let-
crazy, right?
Just to let you know, she's riding shotgun.
Yeah, it makes sense. With you?
Riding shotgun.
All right, you Otto. You
Right,
hold
cars
this-
are in real.
Okay.
you hold this side of
You guys
the
go to get
chair.
out.
Mhm.
Otto, we're gonna go lift this chair, throw it at the window. Oh, you're out.
Oh, good.
Oh, you guys on the inside, there's no window, so that's why Gear can't see us.
We also don't know if we can trust what the window shows at this point.
I mean, have you ever been in a police interrogation room? Not always double-sided.
Literally, we just saw her staying in the middle of the room and Pepper talking to no one while you two are just sitting there. I don't think that we can trust that she's actually sitting there bored calmly. She could just be
Yeah,
passed out.
Sitting there, right?
If she's passed out, that means we need to go and help.
You
You guys
guys,
figure something out.
you guys, as you come out and as you're talking with Otto about things, Piper, you would look back toward the screen. You would see, looking into where the screen is, what appears to be you and Beast Tamer dancing.
Hell yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby!
What the fuck's happening anymore? Woo!
Wait, do I have paint stains on my apron? Why didn't anyone tell me?
This is giving a lot more credit to me than I should. I can't dance for shit.
Is that what my hair looks like?
Dear God.
Oh yeah, there's a door on this side, but there isn't on the other. So it's a secret room sort of deal. Let's go and
Oh,
Get
I
her out.
thought that was a shadow.
no, at the door. We were told this. And we realized that there wasn't one on the other side.
There is a door here, but you guys did not see a door on the other side. No.
I mean, how... You know what?
No,
We might just need to
Just
brute force it.
mentioning how the welcome mat kind of looks like
Mm.
a shadow because it's like black.
Yeah.
So let's go.
So how do we open the secret door then, apart from brute force?
Knocking, maybe? Maybe there's like a hidden... Now that we know the door's there, we could probably find like a secret handle
Wait.
or something.
Hold on.
What?
Gonna look. So, okay, let me get this straight. So you're saying you saw her sitting down, we saw her licking the screen and being creepy, and right now there's still something in there.
I don't want to think
So-
about this room anymore. I'm gonna be frank.
But
I want to go rescue our friend.
that's the thing. Is that our friend we see?
Who knows? We only can know when we go and find out. There's
Mhm.
no other
And
way
we
in
did-
that room.
And we did see Demon Beast Tamer in there, so again, something has to be there.
Yeah.
I guess
It's
Alright.
strange.
We're keep an eye. I'm not in there.
In your heart, you were already in there.
Let's get the
Keep your eye on where that door should be. We'll try feeling around that area, see if there's a secret door. But if not, then
we just try and break it down because there's definitely a door there. Let's go.
if this is a window.
Let's just
Wait,
move.
Otto,
Come on.
You make your way to the
Forward.
door.
Yeah.
As Otto makes his way to the door, I'm guessing everybody else is moving that way as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
While you guys are moving toward the door, Otto gets there first, but obviously Otto can't open the door because Otto doesn't have the card, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I
do-
can't open the door because there's no door. But
The
it
door,
opened.
the door opens.
Uh-oh.
As the door opens, Otto, someone is in front of you.
Uh-oh. Hi.
Who is the someone? He looks at me, and I look at him.
I look at him, and he looks at me.
So, like, is there like a button to shut the door? Like, is there like a
Just shut
button
it
for
back
that?
out.
And then just give me that community moment. Go pushes the
Preston-
button to close the door.
Kristen's hiding behind the couch but has the grappling hook aimed, ready.
Otto, this is not the right music for that. Hold on.
on, fix
What
the
music?
Oh yeah, Yomibot left.
Yomibot needs to shut the fuck up is what Yomibot needs to do. Except, you know,
Well,
do the
yeah.
opposite of that.
Shut up! We don't do that.
Why'd you leave, Yomibot? Come on, get the heck in here so I can
What the heck?
murder you or whatever. I don't know.
Maybe Yomibot was creeped out because they didn't see licking. They saw like something else.
Maybe.
Like they saw like twerking or something. I don't know.
Oh damn! We can't. Can you have that?
Do you guys, Yomibot's in there now, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Da-da-da-da. As you guys would see this man's. Oh damn, that wasn't the one I was looking for, but let's go.
Yes.
As you look toward this person, you try to close the door. Otto, you
Yeah.
try to like reach over to close the door. However, you feel as soon as you do, a palm of this man come forward, and he is he is going to strike you, Otto. Otto, I would
Drop
like
down?
for you to. You're trying to drop down.
Yep.
Roll me that finesse, dude. Roll it for me. Let's go.
Okay,
You know
dodge,
what?
dodge, dodge.
Let's fucking just dodge
Go.
this motherfucker.
You
Okay,
fucking I don't think there's a way he can beat you. Let's try.
And
Yeah, he can beat you. He
after
can beat you. But we'll
that,
see.
Anyway,
I wanna do
That's a
after
21 he
this,
has to
though.
beat. He does not.
Oh.
So anyway, I would like to use a trick to now that I'm on the
Like
ground,
what?
I want to try to sweep the leg. Why
Go
not?
for it, man. All right, roll for the trick.
Yeah,
See if
go,
it works.
Fuck it.
Let's see. First, we're rolling
Come
for the trick to
on.
see if it works.
Nah.
Trick does not work.
damn it.
Unfortunately, you
Well.
cannot sweep the legs. He's too big.
Okay.
Too big of a
But
lad.
can I shoot the grappling hook at his arm?
Go for it, I
None
guess.
of the
I know.
Go for it, I guess.
Well, he tried to hurt you. That's why.
Otto,
you're talking about
Priska, you
grappling hook,
fire
that
the
will
you
kill
fire
you.
the grappling hook. As you fire the grappling hook. I don't know what this was. It was like in the middle of your thing over here.
I don't know.
It's discolored, so I'm gonna assume it was a one that was fleeting. So we're gonna move it because it was like in the middle of these
Yeah.
4 stats. So I have no idea where it went.
Yeah, we got fleetings from like food or something.
Oh, okay. With that being said, you fire toward him, Priska.
Yeah.
He does not dodge.
No.
He does not dodge you at all. As Otto ducks out from under him to stop him from striking him, you fire off the grappling hook. It strikes him. Priska, you
Priska.
start getting pulled.
Priska, why did you do this? Why did you do this?
Because it's the only weapon I have.
You took my fucking grappling hook and then you nearly break it.
Man
So,
stood there and
I will
took
say
it and-
this, because this would all happen within a couple of seconds with how fast Priska was on that uptake.
Oh yeah.
Otto dodges. Priska fires off the grapple hook. It hits. It wraps around one of his arms. He then wraps his arm up and under and around to grab at it, and he yanks Priska off of the couch. Priska, do you want to try to combat his physique?
Dude, I'm pretty sure if he touches you, your bones
You
are
know
gone.
what? Let's
Yeah.
for the XTs try.
All right, give me a roll. Give me a roll, Priska. Let's see what you.
Can
let's see
you
what
get
you
the
got.
adrenaline burst you need?
Let's see. What am I rolling?
You're rolling your resilience, yes.
Can
All
you get
right.
the burst of adrenaline you need? Ah!
And that's a 4.
I
That's a
think
4.
legitimately. God, this is crazy. God.
He got a
You
14.
probably should have put some inspo in that.
I wouldn't have.
Yeah.
That cancel out, at least.
No way.
I guess he has a plus 12 physique.
He doesn't have a plus 12. That'd be ridiculous.
It's plus 15, actually.
So Riku,
Let
you
me face
see,
my consequences.
you see Priska get yanked off of the couch and over toward this lad. You see Otto duck out from under him as he looked as if he was going to strike him. At this point, At this point.
Well.
Oh,
No, I'm playing. I just wanted to. Anyway, at this point, you find that he has basically ducked under the thing and headed into the room. Now that you guys can actually see him, this guy looks like he's like maybe like 10 foot.
What the fuck? What kind of underground lab are they breeding these men on?
Yeah.
As you see this lad obtain a Priska.
So come here often. Otto says, getting back up.
Yeah,
please
Riku will
don't
just
break it.
begin
It's
to
a
make his
rental.
way. Let her go. It doesn't look like you're here to harm us, considering you have her in your grasp. So why are you here?
Like lifts Priska up by the grappling hook.
Yeah, it's not by the throat, so it's fine. She can
Priska's just like
unhook
her
dual disc as
arms
well.
up in the air, like ah.
You can unhook her dual disc.
Then she'll lose her dual disc.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
It's a rental.
No, it's not yours.
As he looks to you, Otto, you would notice. As Riku, you would get within range as well. Piper, what you doing back there?
What the fuck am I doing, bro?
What the heck?
You saw your grappling hook get fired off, and you're like, well, at least somebody else did that before I ever did and got captured with it. Now
yeah,
at least.
I'm glad someone else suffered the consequences of my actions. You know what? I mean...
As Riku and Otto, you guys would like look beyond where Priska is hanging out about. You guys would notice what appears to be a lad walking his way down the hall behind.
Dahlia, stop him. He can fuck off.
It looks as if he is making his way out from where you are.
Priska will, embarrassed, take off the dual disc and kind of drop to the ground.
Priska, you take off your dual disc and drop to the ground. Priska,
Bitch, there's like 10 foot. I take fall damage from this shit.
You don't fall a full 10 feet. You're fine. You do, however, go prone. But no. As you do this, you do know as you land and you look up, you know that was a dual disc you were just wearing. Your deck was in that.
Yeah, I know. But
This can't keep happening.
This is me trying to show that, okay, I'll hear you out.
You like kind of hit the ground, and you make your way back. Upon doing so, he looks off to the three of you who are directly in front of him. Kiwi goes and steps forward, but again, just like before, like I said, Kiwi somewhat is back to normal, but he does still seem to be like a little bit in the brain hole.
Yeah.
He steps forward, he reaches for his sword, which just isn't there.
Just
It's there.
It's just not there.
It's like a limb for him.
Street runs past you guys going over. Street was about to go and get him, but then Priska dropped, so Street doesn't immediately. As this man behind him, he puts his arm out toward the doorway, and the door shuts behind him as he steps into the room.
Not much of a talker, I see.
You gonna give that dual disc back, or do you want something else?
Who are you?
Well, I'm Riku. You?
You can call me Titan.
Well, Titan, do you work for the crawlers?
I do not.
And is there something in this room that is important to you that we can provide you with, or?
No.
Then why are you here?
For all of you.
Okay, that's not gonna fly. So the rules are I'm either gonna punch you or we're gonna duel. I think dueling would be preferable at this point.
Riku's like sitting there sizing him up like, I could fight you.
I could take him.
I can take him in a fight, right?
In a fight, right?
That's like, is there like, we could probably
Look, we both
take
are
it.
holding cards. I feel like we both want to duel, right?
I was given cards.
Mm-hmm.
He brings his hand down to his waist as he pulls out what appears to be a deck of cards from there. As you guys look to them though, they appear to be brand new. You guys see there are no creases along the cards. There is no wear and tear to them at all as he holds them up.
They got that new card stank.
They got that new card smell. That great new card
you
smell.
were gonna say like, I got cards. Takes Priska's deck.
I'm guessing you got those from Yama.
Just now, yes.
Hmm. Well, how about this? We duel, you return Priska's duel disc, and you don't bother us. If we lose, we come with you. Well, at least I do. I can't speak for the rest of them. And besides, it gives you an opportunity to test those new cards, see if they're actually worth something.
He looks you over. As he does, he looks over toward the room that you guys had just came out of. He looks over toward where Piper is.
That one.
Hmm.
If I win, I get that one.
He points to Piper.
Piper,
Excuse
how are
me?
you feeling?
Well, I'm not liking the selection, but I don't seem we have a choice here.
No.
Hmm.
Steps forward.
I'll beat him up. I don't care.
So, minor problem, Titan. If you want her, you need to get through him first. So, we'll put him on the table first, then her.
Then how about I just duel her? That
I
would
mean,
make
you can go
things-
ahead if she wants
That
to.
would make things more simple, wouldn't it?
It would, but that requires her wanting to deal you.
Yeah, and I still don't know why you want me.
Hmm.
The creature that my master wanted is now inside of you. Which means I want you.
And we won't let you take her. That's the problem. Even
I
if you
was
were to
given
defeat her, we
these-
wouldn't let her.
I was given these cards because I was told that this was how you would want to do things. However, if you refuse, we can do it how I want to do things.
How are you feeling, Piper? Because I feel like I can take him in a fight.
No, you don't.
I do. I have fate on my side. Literally the correct.
You know what? We can't make this joke in game, but it's like flashbacking to Exodia. No, you don't.
Nah, I do. I got.
Yeah, because of his height, he is a bit too high up for ball kicking height, so we're gonna have to win this duel.
I can punch him in the balls repeatedly.
Like
Like a
if
monkey.
I were to do anything with his balls, I have to jump.
You might be able to headbutt.
It's like punching
Might.
bags. Like,
Like, if I recall, I think I made Priska 411. So I literally have to jump because the crotch area is like the halfway point in the body, so that'd be 5 foot.
Well, Piper, if you don't have faith in me fighting, then time for you to take up the stage, I guess.
I'm not sure if my deck is up to par yet, but
Mhm.
fuck
It's
it.
either, it's either that or someone fights
can-
with you being on bet.
we can do what he had said that he wants to do. Between you, me, and Street, we can take him. Hell, I don't think I'll even need the two of you.
You know, there's sort of things as being overconfident and just being a dick.
He looks
No,
over at you. He's like, I wasn't meaning. What?
Have faith in Piper. Riku's just gonna sit on the chair.
Don't have faith in me, actually.
Yeah, he doesn't want to do
I'm
me.
just gonna back
I'm
over
gonna
here.
give him my time.
I don't want to get almost hit again. I'm just gonna go over here. I don't want to imagine that he hits me and I fly across the room.
That might have been what would have happened earlier.
I don't want to imagine that happening.
I
so I'm
can't
gonna
wait
go
for
over
it to
here.
be a fucking Saitama-sized hole on the other side of the room.
Do you want to step forward, Piper, or do you want someone else to take care of this?
Let's do it.
You want Street fucking Kiwi and Riku to go in and fucking kung fu fight him?
No, this is my problem. I'm the one who has to fucking get on the endangered species list, alright? I'll go ahead and get to it.
Okay.
Fine. Then I suppose we'll do this the way that you wanted me to do it.
He puts down the dual disc that he had gotten from Priska. Priska, you look over to it and like you for a second you have a feeling of like, I'm just gonna die for it. I'm just gonna grab it. He like looks over. You can't even see him, like his face underneath the hood, but you can tell as soon as you move to it, his eyes just flickered over towards you.
Priska is going to make sure she does not look like a threat.
It's like, I didn't even need that, sir. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't like that he introduced himself as Titan.
Guys, can I
Sounds
make a
like-
bad joke?
Just gonna sit
Go ahead. Go ahead.
and
Have faith in your
keep an eye
jokes.
on gear.
Can I make a bad joke?
Go ahead.
Yes.
Make it.
I feel like a college girl's on the way out to become a statistic.
Yeah.
So yeah, Priska's gonna sit in this corner here to have sight on gear.
Oh,
and
I
that's
don't even
better.
know which one of these would be good for you. Fuck, I wish I knew which deck you were using.
Give him the old switch up.
I'll just
Yeah,
use
I
I'll
can
just
do
use
the
one
old
I'll just use one of both. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I had something set up, but don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine.
Priska tried to attack Titan. It didn't quite work out. Same with the survey.
You know what? I'll let you decide, Will. Deck 1 or 2.
Any hints on what the numbers represent?
No.
Then 2. I'm feeling 2.
Alright. This is gonna be a really bad time to bring this deck out, huh?
Damn it!
I mean, to be fair, this guy apparently it's brand new cards. He didn't even want to do this. Like he was just told to do this. He's like, here's cards. You're like, I mean, I could just be sure.
I guess I'll just I'll hit it. Are you sure?
Also, can I just get that Gladius card?
Well,
Yeah,
just
sure,
in
dude.
case?
Here, you can have it before I die.
Thank you. I'll grab that. Just in
I
case.
like how he's like, can I get the inheritance before you die? And it's like, yeah, sure.
Can I get
know
the
that might
inheritance
seem-
before you die?
I know that might seem insensitive, but it's. I mean, we just almost lost with Riku.
No, I appreciate that.
I'm
I
sorry.
appreciate that. No, that's fine. This is forward thinking. I would do the same thing in your place.
I know you would. That's why.
Hey Deku, at the end of the duel, can I have a joke look roll to see if I get the password
The password?
on the PC because I'm sitting on that chair?
Oh,
I have
there's no
complete faith in
password.
Piper
It's
winning.
just a lock screen.
Oh, really?
And we don't know how to open it.
I mean, you guys potentially have a way to open it, but
Naruhodo 1. I'm kidding.
Naruhodo.
Well, there wasn't a passcode to enter.
no, there's no passcode.
It's like, yeah. I'm assuming there's like a key card section, I guess.
No key card. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You guys will figure it out.
Naruhodo free.
Free.
Naruhodo.
Let me get to This, which one we gonna go with? We'll go
Is
with
Fake Piper still
this
dancing?
one. No, not that one.
This is.
We'll go with this one. Ooh, yeah, that's good.
Ooh, that's nice.
As you see him put his deck in his very large looking dual disc, as he
For
does,
his big hands.
you find that as soon as he goes to use this, I actually forgot to grab a couple of things. As soon as he goes to use this, you find that several things appear on the field all at once.
Damn, you got a bunch of fucking
He has the maximum he can have.
Damn, alright.
He has
Motherfucker.
He has 3.
Dude, I forgot to steal Street's babysitter goat. I don't have shit.
Man.
As he has a trap, a spell, and a monster.
Damn.
I hate that he has this.
Bloop.
I'm just looking at this and I'm like, man, I wonder who got all the fucking missing regulators. Who would be the worst 2 people to get the cards and the regulators?
I believe basic monster has to be face up. So, hiya.
Oh, hello.
Make sure.
Another skull serpent card.
Oh, was that one? Oh, geez, I forgot he was using that one.
Oh.
But anyway,
Alright.
he seems to, as soon as the game starts, he seems to immediately have 3 cards already on the field.
Full on limitators, huh? Limiters? Fucking.
You'll have to forgive me. I don't know exactly a lot about these cards. But I'm sure I'll get the hang of it.
It is a game that you learn as you play, after all.
One cool trick is that if you keep your hand on your deck for a little bit, then something back.
Well, all right then. Let's see. How come it says I lose? What the hell?
Imagine that working. Imagine just roll speech 100ing that to a spirit that doesn't know better.
Like, oh, if you want to get your specs up better, just do Alt F4.
Yeah, Alt F4 did.
Oh.
Alright.
Goddamn.
The world decided this was gonna happen, alright?
I believe I'll go second.
That makes sense. All right. I'll draw.
Because he has to see how you do things, man.
Yeah, dude, he has to learn.
He's got to learn some things.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
I'm gonna go ahead and play a Castric record.
Ooh, nice opening card.
Any response?
Nope.
I'm gonna go ahead and draw.
Because technically,
Giant
this is the first card. They're the first turn, so we can't activate any trap cards.
And Fuller MacGuffin. I'll add those to my hand.
Wow.
Nice.
I'm then going to go ahead and bring out Goblinberg.
Ooh, oh, it's this deck.
Goblinberg is going to go ahead and bring out Elf Guardian.
Ooh.
As Kiwi just runs forward.
I'll then play Heavy Storm
Ooh.
to get rid of your back row.
Very nice. You get rid of his fake friendship treaty.
Oh.
Fucking.
Read that card. It's fucking crazy.
Damn, dude, fuck. Alright, and the other card?
And his Sword of Dark Destruction.
Hey!
Okay.
Fucker.
I'm gonna go ahead and then play Braid Control. I'll pay 800 life points to steal your Netherworld Wandering Doomed. Put it on my field.
No idea to go second.
And then
I'm
I
then
synchro
going to
for a
synchro
fucking
summon.
10-star.
I'll see what I can synchro with this. Oh, baby.
Wait, isn't that
I synchro the most useful card in the entire game, baby.
Uh-oh.
Isn't Cloud Castle 10?
It's 9.
Ah.
I'm going to synchro summon to bring out.
Oh my goodness! Oh no! Oh fuck!
Thriller killer.
As you do this, you just see again. That's a fucking first turn. You see just rising up from underneath the floorboards this bloody circle of just this creature rising up to full height, around the same height as the man in front of him.
Wait for this fucking turn 2 dark hole, dude.
Daddy?
I end my turn.
Almost
Fuck, that's a fucking turn.
First turn stand summoning? Goddamn.
I'm shaking, dude. Even I wasn't ready for that.
Mr. Stab, you a lot.
I'll go. I'll draw.
I just drew 2 cards. Fuck.
That's all right. You're new to the game. I understand.
Sorry. Let me put that
They're,
one
they're,
back.
That's
they're
okay.
brand
I
new, so
pressed
they're kind
2
of like
instead of
stuck together.
1. Anyway.
They're it's that new card thing. They just stuck together because they came out the same pack.
If I had fucking sword, you got rid of it. You got rid of my sword.
Yeah, dude, the most important card in your entire deck is gone.
It would have changed everything. I would have killed your fucker. Oh man.
What an opening. You just wiped out all 3 speculators.
I said fuck your field.
You said fuck your field, and also I'm going to use it.
I'm going to activate Necromancy. Upon doing this, I select up to 4 monsters randomly from your graveyard and special summon them in face-up defense mode on your side of the field. Their attack and defense are reduced to 0, and they cannot be used for tribute materials or summons. If any of them are destroyed, all monsters you control or summon in that turn lose 600 attack and defense per monster destroyed.
You only have 2 monsters, so. Bloop and bloop. The freaking Elf Guardian's back.
Dude, this was fucking Heart's Fate brought Elfguard into my hand.
Speaking of which, whenever Elf Guardian comes out due to necromancy, you guys just see Kiwi for a second, like, look as if he's getting a little bit more pale, like, bleh.
Not my boy!
Not my boy! I think I have to, yeah.
I'm then going to summon Wrathful Gozuki, the Beast of Dark Destruction.
Okay.
Oh my god.
You guys see a certain effect go around this card as well as you look at it.
Oh god.
Oh fuck. Wait a minute. Is this the center? Hold on.
This isn't the center.
Fuck.
As you guys see that same like little crazy shine go across it as you guys are used to. You see once per turn during your main phase, you can send 1 zombie, fiend, or ninja monster from your deck to the graveyard. If this card is sent to the graveyard, you can banish 1 of your monsters in the graveyard. So summon 1 fiend, 1 monster from your hand. Blah, yada yada. Da-da-da-da.
And then I'm going to use its effect to get rid of a zombie monster from my deck. I choose
Did I fucking know? I think I got rid of it.
Oh.
Nah, damn it.
Oh, did you have a special tuner in there?
No. Let me show you what I was gonna do.
All right.
Because I whenever I was messing around with the deck earlier, I was trying, because this is the deck that I had to fuck around with earlier today.
Yeah.
Because some cards was missing from it. But because cards were missing, I had to put other cards in. I had to make some changes to it, and I made one change that I think fucked me over entirely. But I can at least show you guys what it was. Where you at, you fucker? No, it's not. Where's it? It's not here. Why is it not in the deck then? Oh, it's right here. This is the card that that screwed me over. Because if I would have had this in the deck, then Gozuki works with it, and it's really fucking good. But
Oh yeah.
There he is.
Oh wait, hold on. Did it get a remake?
it's a remake. It's a remake one.
Dude, I used to have this Purple in the Dark in my deck before, and I was like, I can't make it work.
It's a remake version of him. If he
Hell
sent
yeah,
from the
kid.
if he sent from the hand or deck to the graveyard, you can special summon him.
Period. No fucking fun is bullshit.
And he's treated as a thriller monster.
That's really strong.
But
Fuck,
I
alright,
didn't put it in the deck, so you know, fuck.
Oh, oof, yeah, rough.
Big oofy
It
woof.
was
would've
in the
been a
deck,
fucking
but then I
perfect escape there.
it was in the deck, but then I changed it literally this morning because I was because 5 cards were gone from the
Maybe
deck.
the card is in his balls and we have to break it like a piñata.
Jesus Christ.
Gonna change back. Sorry about that. I had to grab it because that was the plan, but you obviously can't work out now. Hiya. Get in my hand, bro. There you go. Get back in my hand, you dumb cards.
Dumb fuck.
Anyway,
Yeah.
as I summon Mezuki, he will, instead of that, he will get rid of... Where are you? Or Gozuki, not Mezuki. I can't zoom in. What the hell? This guy. Boop.
To send Mezuki to the graveyard.
You guys see yet another shine from the card, but you know.
Oh no.
Okay.
I will then banish Mezuki from my graveyard in order to take a level 4 or lower zombie, fiend, or ninja monster in my graveyard and special summon it. I'll do that to special summon my Netherworld Wandering Doomed.
Mm-hmm.
Making sure that I am correct with the thing. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be a thing.
Yeah,
We're gonna
dude, my
see if
brain's
it
about
works.
to hurt.
Now, Netherworld Wandering Doomed. Attack Elf Guardian. All of your monsters then lose 600 attack.
Okay, that makes it. Hold on, I need to have a calculator somewhere.
2,400.
Thank you.
Now, Gozuki. Attack Goblinburg.
1,800.
And then I activate Berserker Soul.
Berserker Soul!
I select a monster I control that attacked this turn and discard my entire hand. I excavate the top card of my deck. If it's a monster, I send it to the graveyard to have the selected monster attack once more, and then repeat.
Oh, I did that wrong.
You sure did that wrong.
I
Yeah,
did that
I'm like,
really
it's-
wrong. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like sitting here going.
He's a 17, not an 18. My bad.
Yeah.
So, anyways, I get rid of them though.
So anyway, though, when you win this duel, you're definitely taking Berserker Soul.
No, if I win, because right now I'm looking at what we can do here.
I was able to get him down, but at the same time, I don't really
You
have
made him
much
an
else I can do.
1800 beater.
He's oh god, now he can work with Lejin.
I can't pass you the cards. He has them.
And
I
that'll end
wish I put that in this.
and that'll end my turn.
I'll draw.
God, I wish I had put that card into my fucking thing. That
I'm gonna
would've
go
been-
ahead and activate Allure of Darkness. I'm gonna draw 2 cards.
Then I'm gonna banish one dark monster from my hand. I'm gonna go ahead and banish Heroic Legacy Vamp.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Okay. Getting those 2 cards.
I'm then going to go ahead.
So much draw power in this deck.
Yeah, I know, right? And bring a Tribe Infecting Virus.
Oh!
I'm going to go ahead and call it Zombie for its effect by discarding my Friller MacGuffin.
Both the zombie monsters are done.
Did you have to?
I have an 1800 and a 1600 on the field. Calculator. I need to use a calculator.
That'd be
I'm sorry.
3,400.
1,400 damage.
Yeah.
All right, I'll just go ahead and attack with both of them.
Ooh. Let's just get him down to 600.
Oh boy.
And I'll end my turn.
Oh. I draw.
There are 4,000 life points on the field right now.
You're literally such. Oh no. And we have 2 cards in hand, so that's not good. Da, 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 da. Yeah, that's the only thing I can do.
I summon Double Costin. I'll have Double Costin attack your Tribe Infecting Virus.
It goes for a bing.
I did some damage, I guess.
Sure did, buddy.
That'll end my turn.
All right. I'll draw. Okay, let's see where this goes.
I'm thinking of what I want to do here. Hurry, yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna bring out Summoner Monk.
Ooh.
Normally I just go for Vamp here, but you know. Desperate measures call for desperate things.
Exactly.
I'll discard my Giant Trunade to bring out a level 4 monster from my field, from my deck, in defense position. I'm gonna use that to bring out my Dark Jared.
Ooh.
I'm going to then, when summon it, I'm gonna select one face-up monster you control and make it lose 800 attack. I'll choose your Double Costin.
Yup.
And I'll have Friller Killer attack your Double Costin.
As? Yeah.
I was just thinking, like, why didn't you just? And then I'm like, oh yeah, because sometimes like these duels extend after 0.
Yeah.
As his life points go down to 0, he doesn't do the normal thing of going into the I just lost a duel pose or anything similar to that. As you beat him down very thoroughly, he seems to continue to stand there. However, before we get into what happens afterwards, I guess, go ahead and I guess choose a card.
I'm sweating, dude. Do you know what I mean when I say I'm sweating? That's Berserker Soul. Berserker Soul!
Dude, I completely fucking, whenever I was like, okay, he's down to 1,800, just like Gozuki. Wait a fucking second. Gozuki's only 1,700. But yeah, you see several cards there you can partake in.
I'm gonna go ahead and grab Raging Mizuki.
You gonna bring Mizuki?
Raging Mizuki.
Oh, you don't like Gozuki? I see how it is.
Gozuki would be good if Dad wasn't dead.
Heck yeah, Mizuki.
Okay. As you take one of the cards from there because you won the duel, He looks to you. Let me go ahead and put these fucking cards away. That was such a good first turn.
It was such a fucking good first turn, dude.
That was like the best fucking first turn I think I've seen that deck could have. That is awesome.
Like, it was so good. In my mind, I'm like, oh, that is a one and done. Like, you're gonna lose after this. They're gonna find a way.
The thing that is, like, one of the big things is if I would have went first, it would have been even worse. Because if I would have summoned any good monster, you would have just brain controlled it and fucking destroyed me.
Yeah, it would have been very bad.
That was that was a damned if I did, damned if I didn't.
That is you needed to have fucking Despair from the Dark Destruction in your deck. You need
Dude, brain control's good.
I need to put this back in there. I completely forgot that it worked with Gozuki. That's why I got rid of it.
That would have been a very different duel if you remembered it existed.
Priska was just keeping an eye on gear, making sure gear's fine.
Imagine using Despair. Imagine using Despair with Berserker Soul.
I'm gonna change your life. Imagine using the Spear of the Apollo deck.
That's true. that's why I have in there for sending from the deck to the graveyard. Imagine using it in fucking in the Fairy Tale deck, because it even works when it's banished.
Yeah, God.
What a fucking card.
I love it. That's why he's limited to one now.
I'm glad that it got buffed, because I really liked it for a while. I had it as a boss monster, but I couldn't make it work.
Now he's Despair from the Dark Destruction.
Yeah, he sold his soul for evil and dick.
Evil and
Man.
dick.
When's the Sword Dark Destruction gonna let me sell my soul for power and dick?
Bitch, you got a motorcycle.
Rico's right there.
Oh, that reminds me. I finally have art for the Dark Destruction Speed World thingy, so I can finally make that card.
Heck yeah.
You do? Yay!
Yes, that's gonna be fun. Crab made it the other night.
Gib!
No.
Literally the only reason you have it is because of me, Gib!
No.
Not right now, obviously.
I mean, I could just hold on a minute. Go over here and I could...
The only reason you have that is because of me.
just because you would have seen the actual card. I guess I can show you the art of it. The card isn't done, but the art is done, so I can show you that.
Heck.
I'm glad that the god of commerce, Jasna Kirby, has looked over us in this duel today.
Oh yeah. That was insane. That was really good.
I'd like to think it was actually Bug that gave you the luck, because look, thumbs up, up, destroy.
Bug gave him unluck.
Bug hacked his fucking password and threatened to leak his porn history if he did anything.
Bug is the reason the card wasn't in the deck anymore.
No, it really sucked because this morning, whenever I came into the room, the actual like big problem was 5 cards from the deck were missing. Like they weren't loading in. So I had to change up the deck, and whenever I was changing it up, trying to get it to where it would work, I looked at that and I'm just like, I don't need freaking the Dark Destruction boy. Oh, look at him. He's fine where he is. It's going back in the deck.
Yeah, I can't imagine it not going back in.
It will go back in there. There we go. There it is.
He just stands there, not in the I lost pose, and then like someone walks in.
There it is.
No, you're supposed to like.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
It'd be really funny if the reason why the lost pose exists is because it's cultural. Oh my god!
Look at that. What's its name?
Who knows, man? I haven't made the card.
Fucking. My god. I made this.
You did this.
That's what Kreb sent me. We slightly changed it from the original one that he sent me, but it is very nice looking. I like it.
Thank you, Kreb.
Yeah.
It is amazing.
It looks great.
But yes, as you find the duel completely seems to go into a wash in her favor. Piper stands there. As soon as the cards go away, unfortunately this time, our boy Thriller Killer doesn't stick around.
He just sinks back slowly into the ground.
It disappears just like any other card does,
Killer,
unfortunately.
can you please?
It disappears just like any other card does, unfortunately. As it does, you look to him, you choose one of the cards from him as he just sort of looks to it and tosses it over to you.
That was interesting.
Interesting cards.
It seems as if this deck that I was given was not up to snuff. I will make adjustments in the future. But as I have been told, I suppose that means I should get out of your way.
Wait, Briska kind of looks at Titan and kind of realizes.
Can you
wait,
please give my happy hook back?
Would it be too much if we asked if you knew how to get there? Points to Gear's location.
You see him walk over toward where Gear is. Once again, Gear's just looking in there bored. As he looks in.
You wish to get in here?
Yeah.
I suppose it's something I can help with since I lost.
He rears his arm back. Yeah! Does anyone stop him?
I don't think we can.
Wait, no. No.
He looks back to you, Otto.
I'm pretty sure that would probably set off a lot of alarms. I don't think we need you to open the door. I think we can figure it out.
I mean, Riku, the alarms are off.
Actually, go ahead. The alarms are off. I thought I told you guys this. How do you think you guys got in?
It could just be an alarm for a different thing.
Why would you make two separate alarm systems? I'm not the professional here.
Because if one fails, as in the way that we, disabled it, the prisoners that are trying to escape would also have an alarm set for them.
I mean, do you know how we disabled it?
No.
Magic.
Good, me either.
Yeah, dude, I don't know. Just go here.
It's
No,
like,
no, I just
do you know
go
how we
here
disabled
once.
it? Me neither.
What?
So do you not need,
Oh, no, go ahead.
You see
This
him
one-
rear back. As he does, he looks to the the thing here. You see, just like if you just notice a man, his hand all the way back, ready to go for it. You can tell just by looking at his back, he is calculating. Something's going on in his brain. His arm lowers slightly. He instead goes over to the side of this area. He grabs at the side of the monitor and he just rips it down. Upon doing so, there is a wall directly behind where this place is. He does not immediately figure out much things from there. However, as he looks to the wall, looks back to you guys.
it appears that there is no entrance.
I was afraid of that.
We saw an entrance outside, if that helps.
Outside.
Well, yeah, there was
Yeah,
apparently a door that led to the hallway out there, but there wasn't on the other side. It's
If you're
weird.
looking through the glasses where the welcome mat is.
He looks to the other side of the monitor thing that he ripped off. As he does, there's no picture on it anymore.
Well,
Oh, these are monitors. Okay.
He then walks his way back, goes outside.
Arthur, you know the approximate location, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
You see
I-
Priska, he stops around here, looks back toward the door, rears back, or looking back toward the wall and rears back.
Otto's gonna go out and help him because he knows where it is. He's very good at spatial awareness. He had to be in his jail cell.
Otto, you see him rearing back here.
Hang on, a little bit more this way. Right about here. Okay, you're good to
Here.
go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure this is the right spot.
Sure, man.
Yeah, maybe.
Am I right? Because
There you go.
I'm looking at the map myself. Because like,
It will be here.
oh, it would be there. Okay,
Yeah.
right. Wait. Okay, yeah, right here. He did some steps. he like did like foot over foot steps, measuring it in his head.
You see him at this point slam his hand into the wall. You guys hear a reverberation from where he is back into where toward the room you guys are in. As this goes down, Otto, you see that as he hits the door, there is a large dent that is shown in this place with a slight crease that appears in the wall next to it. He sees said crease. He reaches to it. He rips off from the side, and door come off.
All right, thank you very much.
On the inside, you see Gear looking up toward the door.
Wait.
Hello, Gear.
He then steps away, going back over toward the room he was in, and then goes and stands off to the side again.
I hope one of you remember he has the dual disc.
It was on the ground. He never picked it back up.
Oh,
You could just say that you picked it up. I think it's fine at this point.
no. I want to say Prisk is being
You
like.
pick it up. He stares you down. You put it back down. I'm playing. As you guys open the door, Gear looks out over toward all of you. She seems to just still be in that kind of bored-esque look, like sitting position. However, with a new look of shock from seeing someone rip open a door in front of her.
Hello, Gear. How are you doing?
Oh, Otto, Riska, there you are.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
You trip over the rug as you go in.
The rug I couldn't see because I thought it was a shadow.
As she looks over towards you. I'm sorry that I could not wait. I could not wait where I was at previous. They brought me inside further in, and they were asking me questions.
What kind of questions?
They were asking about what I was.
Did you tell them?
Well, I told them what I knew.
Okay. Anyway, we've come to get you out of here. I think we still have 2 other people to grab. And then we're gonna try to make a break for it, I guess.
That all right with you?
I believe that should be fine, though. If you go to leave with me, are you going to be in trouble?
More than likely, yeah.
Yeah.
We've already had a door ripped open.
Yes, I see that.
I believe that at this point we are, as they say, too deep in. And there's nothing more that we could do to minimize the damage that we've already caused to our reputation with these people.
Well,
Especially on the surface of just being in this part of the base. We're not allowed here,
but if you're
and we've already
looking
done so much.
if you're looking for other people, then perhaps we should go and collect them and leave as soon as we can. Then.
That is the plan, yes. We were just delayed. But now everything should be a little bit more smooth sailing. Until, somebody comes in and sees the damage that we've caused. So we should hurry. Let's hurry, Priska.
Priska, where's your
Alright.
dual disc?
It's a long story. I'll tell you as we transition to the people in the room.
I'll tell you as soon as we get over there. It'll be great. Gets in there. There it is. No. As you guys would have heard in the area here, you guys would have heard Titan rip off the door from the hallway. It seemed very loud. And then whenever he a couple of seconds later, he would step in and come into the room and stand where he was again. Riku, Piper, you guys see him just kind of stand there.
Titan, I have a question for you. Are you like a mercenary freelance kind of guy, or
Mercenary freelance.
I mean, like, it doesn't seem you're very overly dedicated to this job. Like, you lost the duel and now you're kind of helping us.
I was told that I was supposed to either duel you or put you into submission.
Mm.
Now that one of those is done, I do not believe I was told to do the other.
And it was by Yama, I'm guessing?
Yes.
So do you work for him, or?
I suppose that I do.
I was just wondering because it kind of seems like he left you to dry.
Oh, yes, he has escaped from this place now. We had came because we were to speak to someone, but they never came.
I see.
They left us alone inside of a room for quite a bit.
Do you know what that person looked like?
What that person looked like, you said?
Yes.
They never showed up.
I mean, the person who led you to the room at all? Or have you been aware of this place?
I believe the one that brought us there was a large man. I believe he had spectacles.
I see. That's fine. I'm guessing he's gonna find out about the noise sooner or later.
What
That
do you
being
mean
said-
fine? This guy said he's a tall man.
Well, you know, tall.
He knows how tall is.
He's not tall. He's giant.
Yeah, he knows what tall.
He's Titan size.
Oh, so he's a Starbucks guy.
He's grande.
Yeah, dude. Ariana Grande.
Oh shit!
Oh, fuss.
Honestly, seeing as there's no blood between us currently, at least, leaving together would be a better option.
Leaving,
especially considering what you've done to that dog. They're likely not gonna believe any of us did that. So
I was not told that I needed to leave after.
I mean, that would. Sorry.
I do not know if that is something that I should do.
I mean, you were meant to capture the spirit / Piper, correct?
Yes. I was supposed to make sure that our deal went without any hitches.
And what was the deal?
We were to...
He looks over toward where the beast tamer was.
take the spirit from here and then take it to another person along the upper roads of this place.
Understood.
However, we were not able to do such a thing. At which point, I believe we had...
He stops for a moment. He looks as if he kind of like tilts his head back, thinking to himself. He seems very much like he's thinking about something that happened literally just a few minutes ago, though. So it's like, what the hell's going on with this guy? But
Am I getting interrogated? What's going
as
on?
he then like looks down towards you guys again, without you guys really being able to see many of his features beyond his hood.
I believe then he became aware of you. At which point he had told me that I should make my way here to collect our, well, target. He had told
Which
me,
goes-
after giving me those cards, that I was to either duel you or take you down or take you into submission. Whichever you agreed to do. I was not given any orders for if I lost. Though I do not believe that was something he thought would happen.
I mean, if you lost, staying here wouldn't be the best solution, correct? After all, you'd be either interrogated or put in one of those cells. Though I doubt they could keep you in there. And again, most of your objectives included you leaving, so you winning the duel or losing would let you leave in order to meet with your boss. Although at that point,
He's just looking at you
Leaving is-
confused.
It's like, what are you talking about?
you losing the duel means you would still need to leave because he's not going to come back for you since the original deal went awry. Which means leaving with us would be better since we can all go together and you technically would be with your targets.
Roll me negotiation.
Hang on.
Are you selling me?
I'm not
I got
selling
something.
you. I'm saying if we need to fight our way out of here,
There you
we
go.
have 4 strong people.
There you go.
Like, I can leave if
I
you want.
can't believe you're selling Piper, dude.
I can't believe you're selling Piper, dude.
And I wouldn't sell Piper. Rolling. Let's roll the fleetings as well.
What happened?
Neat.
You rolled a nat 20.
20
Nice.
and no negatives because that cancels out. Because of the fleeting. So nat 20.
Okay. I would have you roll 3 more times for your fleetings,
Mm-hmm. Yes,
but
will be.
they don't exist anymore.
Gotcha. Well,
Yeah,
just
it's
assume I got
either.
nat 20 3 more times.
You could stay there, fleeting.
I'm gonna say I'm gonna be nice.
Mm-hmm.
Usually, we would just say that these are done and over with.
Mm-hmm.
However, I will
It's
give
the anniversary.
I will give you 2 of them.
Okay, that works with me.
You can have these 2 fleetings because I'm such a nice
Thank you.
guy.
Nice.
It's
so
the
nice.
anniversary. He's celebrating, you know?
What a nice guy.
Exactly,
RDM,
exactly.
everyone.
As he looks to you,
I suppose I should probably still meet up with them after this. If I do not meet up with the one that we were going to meet up with, he did say he was going to arrest us.
Mm-hmm. Which assumes is a cop. Although at that point, well, for now, leaving with us is the better option, and you'll deal with what happens next afterwards. Although if you consider us friends or colleagues at that point, we can look at alternatives.
I do not really know you.
I mean, you can get to know us.
wiggles eyebrows.
Take shirt off.
Oh my god, Riku.
Oh, you're right. You
Listen,
can get to
there's
know
the-
us, rip shirt off again, no homo.
Listen, there's nothing more top than topping a 10-foot man.
That's some Shadow of the Colossus shit. You're like climbing.
So around this point, the others would make their way back in.
I suppose that if we are to leave this place, it will be better to leave in a group.
We have 2 more people to collect. You won't need to do much as long as you're willing to stay with the group. Is all right?
I suppose.
Well, Titan is a temporary party member.
Welcome.
We gotta watch out. You have to watch out around a couple of us, though. We have cards that are supposed to like hunt you or something, right?
So Otto is looking at the man. He had watched him rip the door off. What the fuck would have happened if he actually hit me?
Oh, that would have sucked. That's what that would have
Hey,
been.
man.
Have you ever
might
seen
need-
Gibby fucking dies?
Earlier,
Have you
I
ever
was
seen
gonna-
Gibby fucking?
Earlier, I was comedically gonna be like, "Hold on, don't hit Otto yet," and then position you right here. Okay, now hit Otto.
Oh my fucking god. All right, let's get the other 2 and see what happens. We have
We've already made noise at this point.
You guys step
Yep.
out from where you are. As you do, around this point, you guys would notice that Kiwi would shake his head a bit. He seems as if being out of that room seems to give him a little bit of clarity again. I don't know what that place was, but I don't like it.
It's too
Yeah.
bad we can't just burn it down.
Apparently, it was some kind of. This place makes spirit and kind of spirits things. Just it acts weird.
I have a theory. It seemed like a containment center. It seemed like whatever's happening in there wasn't necessarily a dual spirit, but quite the opposite. Something that lowers the capacity of a dual spirit.
Keeps it trapped against its will.
I believe it has something to do with what's downstairs.
Downstairs.
There's.
There is some sort of a large piece of equipment that they were bringing in. I do not know.
Bringing in?
I do not know if there is more of them down there, but whenever they had brought me here, they had also made a cargo stop, I believe, in one of the freight elevators.
They have freight elevators?
Nods.
Let's just hurry and get those other people up before we think about any more about the problems this place has.
It's actually rather interesting. This place feels... I mentioned it to them whenever I had came here, but this place feels very homey.
Homie.
Yeah, it's not that surprising. Well,
I mean, you
I
were
guess-
an AI, so I mean, I
Right.
guess I can get that.
Yeah, maybe you were developed in a place similar to this or something. This looks like one of the corporate heads' offices over in Neo Domino. Either way, we should probably get going before that beatdown guy finds us, right?
me who was thinking of the
Yeah.
outside of the area. Yeah, that's it. Right. AI. Yeah. What?
You guys go forward. As you do, you guys would notice that the door here is open.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
But no one is
Just-
coming. No one is rushing out after you or anything.
Okay, just gonna pretend that we don't see.
Just keep moving.
Keep on
Another
moving
bit,
on.
make our way.
Yeah, Titan has got us.
Don't trust on that, dude.
You guys make your way over here. As you do, you find whenever you go to collect where Marie and the others are, they are not in there.
They are, of course, not in there, because why wouldn't they be?
But is Cog still in there?
Cog is still in there.
Cool. Yeah, time to break open this door. I don't have a key unless Gear can just hack shit.
Gear hack?
What would you
Gear,
like me to
you
do?
can open this up.
You see Gear go over toward it. As you do, you see Cog looking back over towards you guys as you guys approach it again. He looks to the door and just like gives a sneer. You see him making faces over towards you.
Yep.
I'm gonna roll for Gear.
AI, I mean, I think it's a safe bet to assume that this is something she could
8,
potentially do.
9, 10, 11, 12, 15. That is a 13 altogether. As this guy is making faces towards you, he seems to just be like, ha 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 ha. The door goes to open.
I run and I punch
And
him
you
in the
just hear
face.
him go, ha 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 ha.
I
You,
run
Get him!
and
you run and punch him.
Yep.
roll me resilience.
Falcon
This is the one
punch.
time around this is the answer. Fucking kill him.
There's like
Yeah, I'm
he
using
was
my
he was
spell.
in the middle of doing that thing where like he puts
Yeah.
like the L on his hand and he's dancing back up like back and forth.
Fortnite dancing.
Yeah.
Here's the Markiplier gif of what Riku does.
And then last roll. 14 plus 6, 20 plus the 1, 21.
You go forward. As you do, you find this man like right like as he's like doing the little L dance. You run in. He barely has time to stop the L dance before he is clocked, and he goes flying back.
Is the cheekbone supposed
And
to
then-
do that?
Pick him back up. Hey,
Ah! Oh God!
we got some questions.
Ah!
Let's come in.
Oh, hey,
You
Cog,
weren't supposed
this
to get
Riku.
in here. That glass
Yeah,
is
yeah.
bulletproof.
And not Riku proof.
It's not like
apparently.
you broke
My
it.
fist look like a bullet to you.
Yes, He's got a
So where
point.
did the others go?
They have a point. His fists are not indeed bullets.
Yeah, they're not. Anyway, where did the others go?
Well, they made. I don't. Why would I tell you?
Because I punch you in the face and I'll do it again.
Don't.
I mean, you
Man,
could break his arm.
truth,
You did
my
it to the
good
other
friend.
guy.
Don't break
Oh,
my
no,
arm.
I mean, it's either that or break your arm and probably not enter the tournament.
I will say, Priska, upon looking in here, now that the glass isn't in the way, and now that this guy's talking, you do recognize this guy as one of the 3 guys that came into your bottling plant and tried to kidnap you.
Oh, motherfucker! Runs in there, punch.
Let's go and give it to you.
Sorry, I don't know what came over me.
No, good punch.
You're
Next time
off
for the
again.
face.
Get back here, you little.
No, we got questions.
I'm not.
I'm
running
gonna
away.
go ahead and I'm gonna pull like the what's the name the who has the grappling hook?
Priska.
Priska,
Oh.
please come over here. I'm gonna pull the rope and I'm gonna start putting it around him.
What the hell is this?
It's rope.
Stop it.
What are your fists rope proof?
Stop.
Let's have a
Yeah, yeah.
conversation and then we can think about that, all right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't have anything to say to you.
I'll punch him.
Wait. You go,
Would you like me to roll?
wait.
No.
Wait. You go up, gets the leg ready for a kick. I'll go down.
All right, guys,
No,
easy
no.
on this guy.
Yeah,
We
let's not beat him up.
We
Like,
actually
I was
need
right.
information from this
I
dude.
just want to kick him in the balls.
Okay, Priscilla, you can do whatever you want. I don't think you'll do much.
Yeah, I'll totally would. I'll break you.
So anyway, which way did they go?
You're gonna have to do a lot more than that to get me to sing.
I'll stop.
you'll sing,
I'll
I'll
break
break
one of his fingers.
Hold on.
You
Hold
grab
on.
his finger. What's up?
Okay, so there's like several things going on here. All right, let's take it one by one.
What's up?
Okay.
What's up, Piper?
I'll
What are you doing?
let Emerald go first. Go, Emerald.
You will let me go first? Is that cool?
Yep. Oh.
Well, before you start breaking any fingers, good cop, bad cop here. He
Good
puts this
cop,
on the
bad
table.
cop. Hey man, I'm just it's fine. My partner here
I'm
ain't
just-
gonna break
I'm
your
just
fingers. I'm your friend.
I'm your friend. I don't know this guy.
They're not gonna break
I
your
just-
fingers and kick your balls, man. It's fine.
You just want to know where they went. Which way did they go?
Roll me
He puts this on the
negotiations.
table.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. And I do have a fleeting from way earlier.
Yeah.
Let's see. That's a 9. That's not great. But you see, I have like this thing called advantage with the fleeting.
What?
Yeah, you do.
But it's also
That's
a
an upside
lower
down
number.
9.
That's an 11 altogether.
See, this guy knows how to talk to somebody. Not talking about breaking fingers or kicking balls.
Well,
The colors really don't pay you that well, huh?
Look. I can't give up my people for one card, for one rare card, right?
You're
Your
right.
people.
He puts Cloud Castle on the table.
Are you sure?
No, okay, all right, stop. I'm gonna stop you right there.
They
You can't
start
do that.
beating you up.
Are you certain that your people want to do the same thing to you? We saw it happen a couple minutes ago to a different guy.
Mhm.
You can ask Riku.
Yep. How do you think I lost this eye?
What?
Oh no, that's a I was thinking about a different thing. Ignore me.
That works too if you want.
I assumed you were talking about Ask Rika in terms of he's been a crawler.
I mean,
He
you
knows
both
what's
beat a guy's ass by bribing several people, and you were a crawler and you got
Oh,
betrayed.
that's
So
true.
either one really works.
I mean, yeah, like, what's his name again? JR, you know him.
Oh yeah, that asshole.
Oh yeah. Well, I punched him. He's knocked out cold, so no one helped him.
Well, yeah, nobody would.
I mean, true. I mean, he's okay. Like, on the real, like, he is such a terrible person. Like, seriously. Like, come on, like, dude. Like, he lost an egg several times. Could you believe that?
Yeah, that was hilarious. Yeah. I know what I know what you're talking about. All right. Everybody, listen. You guys hand me one more rare card. I'll tell you anything you want. But you can't.
All right.
But you don't know where. But you don't know where this came from.
I mean,
Sure
of
thing.
course.
Hold on.
What's wrong?
If you hand Cloud Castle, I will rip
Yeah.
your dick off, first of all.
Back up, Emerald. Back up, Emerald. That's
We
not
will
the
have
point. It's the
10,000.
principle.
That's not the point.
It's the principle.
It's not the little fuckers. I'm going
Emerald,
to.
do you
this is out of
understand? I'll
character
ban
right
you
now.
from this fucking server if you so much as fucking put that guy down there, alright?
Listen here, you
I have the
motherfuckers.
power. I can fucking kill you.
Who are the fuckers? Hey, listen. Who are the fuckers that gave away maximum monsters to the enemy
They
team?
I didn't do
were
shit.
One
I
tap,
didn't
one-
do shit, alright?
The maximum monsters, the new mechanic of this game.
Emerald,
did not do shit, Golden Boy.
Emerald. We gave you a bunch of them. Those were
did.
spare.
They were spared, but the fucking crawlers have them, and they're gonna get to fucking beat down one way or fucking another. We
He
all know
doesn't have
this.
the middle one.
We don't know that.
If he does, then he always had all the cards. Shit don't matter.
Why do you care about Cloud Castle so fucking much when we have like 8?
Because I
It's
love
the
him, alright?
principle.
I love him. You're selling my boy for nothing.
Emerald.
I was gonna get beat down or some shit, not this fucking random dude we found on the street. Give Cloud Castle some energy, dude.
I don't need Cloud Castle.
I'll fucking end you.
Former-
That's like selling Apollo to me. You are a whore.
I mean,
and a
here-
traitor and a coward.
I mean, here's the thing. Someone else could give him a rare card.
Yeah,
Someone
that's
else
true.
could give him a rare card.
I'll put the money where my goddamn mouth is. Alright, hold on. I can't believe I'm paying fucking ransom money.
Wait, I have a question, Fomo.
Yeah, what's up?
Whenever you're saying you were selling something, I heard you're selling my boy, but apparently chat heard you're selling my boyfriend. Which one happened?
Yeah, it was
Well, I
boyfriend.
said my boy, but it could be my
Yeah,
boyfriend.
that's what
if
I
you let
heard.
me.
Mhm.
I heard boyfriend at one point.
I can confirm either way.
Yeah.
Y'all make fun of me. Well, no, that one day that bitch will be a spirit and you'll all regret it.
Speaking of
I can't wait
castles,
to see what they call this in the comment summary.
Okay. You hand over Vanguard of Dragon, as you do. That's a decently rare card, I believe. You hand over these 2 synchros to him. He's like, "All right, what do you want to know about the meeting we had today?"
Okay, give us all the details. Why was Ruth there?
Because she's a crawler.
God
Of
damn
course
it.
she is. Of course she is.
Why
Of course
would
is.
she not be? What?
Because her brother's the leader.
Don't
of the
worry about
Harmony.
it. Don't worry about
What?
it. Continue.
Don't
God damn it. All right. Yeah.
We're
Fine,
gonna
but
take
it's
her
not
back
it.
anyway. Like shit.
What the fuck do you mean her brother's the leader of the Harbormen?
Yeah, he's been looking. You guys. are
Let
in
me
big
just
trouble.
tell you that he is not happy that she would be here. I don't think it would be a thing that he would be happy about.
Well, yeah, probably not. But we should probably tell someone about that.
You're in some fake shit if that shit comes out of here. They'll come for you.
What?
Yep. You were in the meeting with her, and you weren't able to recognize her.
Well, I didn't know her. What the hell do you mean not recognize her?
And imagine the look of the Harborman's face when we tell them that our friend Cog was in a meeting with her. You
I've
know,
seen that
keeping
guy.
her
He's fucking
hostage.
huge. He's like, okay, he's not Titan, but he could be like 7 feet tall.
What?
He's a big guy.
What?
I'm not even
Either
trying
way,
to fucking haggle you or anything. I'm just being honest with you. This is coming from a place of heart.
Yeah, we're actually saving your life here.
Look, I don't know what all is going on with that, but no, they're a crawler. They've been with us a couple of days, I guess, but I mean, between you and me, it is kind of weird. I mean, she kind of started like really high up, you know?
Oh,
Probably because the
I
boss
see.
knows.
I see.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Interesting.
Mhm.
Interesting. Interesting.
It's kind of weird.
So which
yeah.
way did they go?
Well, so the two that were with me.
Mhm.
Well,
Yeah, I assume that they all went together.
I assume the boss took her back to her room.
And so the boss was here.
Yeah,
Okay, and where's her room?
next door.
Okay, did Marie go with her?
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
All right, then let's go.
Mm-hmm.
I'll
Yeah, we're
untie
just
you,
not-
I guess.
Oh, okay. All right. Thanks.
Sorry about punching you in the face. It,
No, it's cool.
You know,
I mean,
you kind
barely
of taunted him.
it barely hurt. Really, I mean, you know.
do
Enjoy
get
the
some ice for
cards.
it afterwards, by the way.
No, I'm fine.
Enjoy the cards. We never saw each other.
So-
Yep.
You're just gonna tell me this stuff and then leave, then, right?
I mean, we're leaving. You better not leave and tell anyone else.
That seems really hard.
Let me put it like this: you didn't know, and things would just get worse if people found out that you knew.
Roll me
Again, we
negotiation.
didn't see each other.
We did not see each other, did
You have two of those fleetings. Let's go.
I wish I could give you a summer's kiss and that would give you
Well,
three.
I thought you used those fleetings.
Yeah, you used him on the punch.
Oh,
Yeah, I did. It's for a hyper punch.
Quick, fuck him.
Hey Piper, since you're sort of possessed, do you think you could
Yeah.
do the Beetlejuice thing with your face where you just become a monster?
14.
Christ in heaven.
He looks to you, he goes, yeah, you know what? Fuck it, I don't care.
Okay, so I'm glad that we're on equal terms, all right? Equalish terms. All right, I'm not overselling it here. Just don't get yourself killed.
Yeah,
Mhm.
see you guys at the tournament, I guess? You mentioned the tournament earlier.
don't worry about it.
All right.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's
How
go.
did
We're
how
wasting
did that
time.
girl open the? You know what? You said I shouldn't. You said the less I know is bad. All right. Yeah, I'll just shut up.
Yeah, that's the spirit.
Let's
guys-
just-
You guys going to leave?
Yep.
Yep.
Connor's just been watching this shit. Like, what the fuck are these fucking 5, like, not teenagers doing?
Titan,
was like-
Titan was just like outside the door, just like looking in, just like you guys come back out. Like he's like,
Should I have made him submit or duel him?
No, it's fine.
No. We got a handle on it.
Oh, all right. I feel like I feel like I should do something, but all right.
I'm sure by the time that we leave, we might need you to like break a wall or something to make a grand escape.
I'll see
Or
what
if
I
you
can
know,
do.
like yeah. Or if you know, like another exit from this place.
you see him like shrug. He's like,
All right then. We'll play it by ear.
Oh, let's go to the bedroom and meet the crawler boss.
to the bedroom.
To her room.
I mean,
to
yeah,
I
to
guess
her
Ruth's room.
Yeah, the crawler boss was there at one point. So yeah, let's go to Ruth's room.
Where is Ruth's room?
We were told that
Next door.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You going that way?
We were told it was next door, and unless they mean this room right here.
I said they were taking him to the boss's room.
Oh, the boss.
Then yeah, it would be, I guess.
I don't know why you guys are
Okay.
saying Ruth's room.
We heard you say Ruth's room at one point. That's why.
I said boss's room.
Ruth and room were in the same sentence. That is why.
All right, come on, let's get a move on. Let's
I
get a
was
move
just
on.
to the
confused. I was just
boss's room.
confused. I was in there like, wait, what?
Let's go to the
Mutual
boss's room,
confusion.
activate the battle music. I'll negotiate. I don't know.
All right, you guys gonna make your way to the room here?
Mm-hmm.
As you guys get to the room, there is not a glass door this time.
Could be anywhere.
There's not a glass door this time. However, you guys do see as you guys get there, Titan just looks to it like,
This is the room I was just in.
Does it have a keypad or anything?
I believe so.
Do you know the code?
No.
Gear, please, if you will.
Gear will try. It'll be
You're
a little
just fucking
harder.
MVPing this shit.
It'll be a little harder than the other room, but it's fine. It's all fine. I'm sure
It's all
everything will be perfectly fine. Yep. That's an 18 on the roll. Gear walks up as she does. She seems to put her hands out in front toward where the keypad would be. You guys hear a click from the door. And then she kind of steps back. There we go.
Thank you, Gear.
Yeah, you're really pulling this, Freya.
Mm-hmm. So what's the plan? We just talk nicely, get Ruth, and then end of situation, hopefully. I'm expecting to duel, honestly.
Let's just go in and see what happens.
Mm-hmm. Let's do this.
Who goes in first? Who gets shot first?
I'll go first. I have physique. I can take a bullet.
I can take a bullet.
Riku, you step
One day I'll use
inside.
my fucking trick. One day.
As you do, I'm glad the music's changing, but it's gonna change to something weird, right? No, it's good. Okay.
Mhm.
You step inside. The others come in with you. As you guys see a single person inside of here, you see the back of the chair, and you see a hand on the chair arm. As a person seems to be facing away from all of you. They say nothing.
Sorry, wrong room.
You the boss then?
What took you so long?
Misadventures.
Mm-hmm.
You're
Yep.
not in a place where you should be.
Yeah, that's a usual thing for us, unfortunately.
Maybe you should make yourself scarce.
No can do on this, unfortunately.
Ah. So it's the hard way then.
Mm-hmm.
I'm afraid so.
That sucks. You were an asset, Riku.
I sure didn't feel like one, honestly.
They turn, as you guys see.
I had a feeling.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
As she just like,
Oh, so when we try to steal her shit, we get karma points. But when she betrays us, we get nothing.
she looks back to you guys. As she does. Well, luckily, you're standing in just the right spot. She brings her hand down on top of her desk, slamming down on top of a button. What do you guys do?
I'm just gonna walk forward.
If this shit happens, if I fucking
Well,
die, I die. I'm gonna just stand here.
Nothing happens.
Walking forward.
Otto, you dodge out of the way.
Well,
He's
I moved
walking
slightly to the
forward.
left too. Let's not have Otto be the odd
Otto
one
and
out.
Priska, you guys jump your way out of the way like, ah! As you
In fact,
approach
I-
Riku. you see them staring forward toward everyone, just themselves looking as if they're holding in the biggest fucking laugh of their lives.
To make things more embarrassing, I probably tried to pull in Piper and Gear.
Gear just goes, ah!
I can't believe you would do that to my friends.
Ah!
You're mad, Marie. Mad.
I gave you a warning, Riku. I told you. Now they have to get fed to the sharks.
This is about them or the sharks. It's about us.
What's
So
going
anyway,
on?
she decided to do a prank. Very funny. Anyway, where's the other girl?
Well, what's going on?
Oh, Ruth.
I thought I told you guys to wait for me outside.
Yeah,
We're
we're
taking a
impatient.
while.
What were you guys doing earlier? You guys came in on our meeting? Like, what was happening there?
What are you
You see-
doing? Let's start with that one.
Oh, did I mean, how do I kind of mentioned it earlier, but I guess I never really went too deep into it. I'm probably not going to be the leader for long. So, yeah, hi.
Wait, why
You've
were you
seen
investigating
movies. You know
beatdown
how
then?
bad that looks.
Yeah.
I mentioned it to you guys earlier, but there's some weird stuff happening in the crawlers. There was a lot of problematic movements happening around Beatdown in particular. So I was looking into it a lot, but I wasn't getting much of anything. So I'm decently sure that in a couple of weeks, whenever we have our tournament, I'm not going to be the head honcho for much longer.
Yeah, that sucks. Also, you know Ruth, right?
Mhm.
Yeah. New crawler member, allegedly.
Oh, yeah, I was going to talk to you guys about that. I think it has something to do with magic or whatever.
Yeah,
Right,
I had a feeling.
You know she's the Hobbiman's little sister, right?
No, I actually didn't know that.
He doesn't really publicize it. Anyway, he's
I mean, I
been
guess it would
hunting-
be dangerous to publicize it because then people could use it against you. But yeah, point taken.
No, it's just whenever I got back here, I haven't been here for quite a while. You guys know I was basically over at my house checking things out, yada yada. But whenever I got back, I went over to the main area that I had went to outside. And they said that Ruth was looking for me, and I'm like, oh, okay, I guess I'll go talk to whoever the fuck that is. And whenever I came here, apparently she's she like stops for a second, like kind of like looks up. Our security manager?
No, that checks out. That checks out so much.
I don't understand what's going on, to be fair, but after a bit, and the fact that she just was talking like normally around here and everybody else was being around, I think that something must have happened with that wish stuff you guys were talking about.
Maybe she
Yeah,
might have
that
wished
would
for
make
something.
sense.
Maybe. She shrugs. I don't really understand it that much, but I kind of went along with it because there's, I wanted to try to hurry up and get back to you guys. But whenever I saw you guys were outside, I'm like, oh, I gotta fucking do something. I gotta mess with. She lifts up her hand. This isn't Oreo. This isn't even a button.
Oh shit! You got an Oreo over here.
The fuck is an Oreo?
Oh, here you go. Hands it over.
No,
you
thank you.
get this very crumbly looking cookie.
I'll still eat it.
He's drank satellite water. He doesn't care.
Like this
Oh,
is just
this is pretty good.
yeah, it's all right. It's better when they're not completely crushed into mush.
So, what are the odds of us being able to find her and then leaving?
Find her? Probably not very good.
I had a feeling.
Why?
Well, first off, I don't know where she's at because I'm working on the same amount of information as you guys. Second off, she went upstairs.
I'm surprised that she didn't stick around because she saw us.
It's weird. Like whenever we were messing around with things, it's almost like she wanted to rush things after you guys left.
She's probably worried that we're gonna take her out of this place, I'm guessing.
I don't really know, but she shrugs. I assume that she's trying to maybe work toward the tournament. Not to mention, apparently, whenever I wasn't around, she was kind of acting for me.
Wait, was her wish to be like a gang leader, maybe?
I have no
Maybe.
idea, but apparently there was somebody in here waiting for me. That one was here too. Points off to Titan.
Yeah.
And I had no idea who they were, and I had no interest in talking to them.
So they were waiting for Ruth.
Apparently, whenever I got into the meeting, they said that there was someone waiting for me, and I told them, well, they can keep waiting because I don't know who they are. Then we talked about some business stuff. We talked about a couple of things that apparently we have new assets for, changing some of the keys for downstairs, something about some sort of a big machine that they got in from over in the south part of the satellite. They mentioned something about some sort of a scan or something they did off to the east in the waters, some kind of something underwater or something. But there wasn't really a lot of concrete anything. Whenever I was trying to ask them more about it, they told me that, well, it was complicated. She kind of like leans back, puts her feet on her desk. If I was more of a, I guess, actual, like, rough and tumble gang leader or whatever, I would probably have them, like, I don't know, break their fingers or something. It shrugs. But it seems like because most of everything around is not happening or nothing's working with anything immediately, nobody really wants to give me information anymore. Nobody's thinking that I'm going to win the tournament, so nobody wants me to have any of the information.
Rude.
It's really weird. They're all acting like...
You've already betrayed them, and they know?
Yeah, something like that.
Wait a second. They said the leader told them to go back inside to the base. Was that you?
No.
Beatdown got a message, apparently told everyone to go back to the base. And if that wasn't you, that means either Ruth's been helping run this place for a while, or something else is going on.
Do you think she actually wished to be a leader, and as far as anyone's aware?
Well,
Yeah, maybe it's not that they think you betrayed them or anything like that. Maybe they're doing something so that you lose and someone else wins.
Whenever I was looking through things, I did notice that for some reason, and again, this may be just a coincidence or this may be not, but our systems are down. Whenever I tried going into the library earlier, there wasn't. First off, I didn't have my card in my desk here, but second off, whenever I tried to get in, there weren't any ways to input any passwords or anything. The system just seems like it was off, locked away. Everyone assumes motions over toward where gear is. Apparently, it was some sort of something from you. That's what they told me, but I don't buy it. They weren't really talking like it was any kind of spiritual thing. So here I am. To be perfectly honest, I think that one thing or another is going to be happening, and maybe Beatdown has gone off to get whoever it is he's working on, or he's working with. So I've been thinking, now hear me out. If I stay here, one of two things are going to happen. I'm either going to find out who Beatdown's working with, or I'm going to die.
Yeah, we're not doing that.
So, I mean, it's 50-50, right?
Yeah, 50-50 is still 50-50.
50-50, but it's stacked in Beatdown's favor either way.
No, it's not 50-50 because you're not factoring in that both could happen.
Ah, like 33.
Let's not get into
I'd
this.
say 25% you meet and greet, and that's it. 25 you meet and die, and 50 just die.
Right now, Ruth isn't in trouble currently, and she's basically almost running this place, correct?
I know what you're gonna say, but I mean, should I leave?
I mean, put it like this: the crawls aren't talking to you; they basically betrayed you.
I mean,
As
not
long as-
everyone's not talking to me. It's just apparently everybody who matters.
As long as you still have control of your drones.
That's the thing. The systems are all down.
Hmm.
The only
Don't
ones
think
I have control over are the ones that are back at my place.
How long have they been? Wait, how long have they been down? Have they been down all day?
As long as I've been here at the very least, I don't know.
Because Tank got a burger and fries from the drones.
Yeah, so it couldn't have been too long ago that they were like around. She like puts her hand up to her chin, just like, then it has to be whenever I came around then.
So they specifically locked you out when you showed up.
They shouldn't be able to do that, though. To be fair, they might have set up that meeting for me so I didn't start messing with the... Sneaky. They wanted me to talk with people so that I wouldn't start messing with the systems again.
But why? You haven't specifically done anything that would make them suspicious of you.
A bunch of
I don't think
the people in the crawlers kinda look up to me. I don't know how much you guys know about this place, but a lot of people who stay here, they stay here because they want to. The reason this place is so private is because I want to make sure that only people who I guess, like people who prove themselves can stay here, and those who are looking for a bit of refuge. So maybe they just want me out of here because they know that most everybody here in the actual base likes me.
Most likely, like,
then
you would have strength in numbers at that point.
Then
well, if they kill you,
you might be able to one up whatever they're planning.
Maybe. I mean, if it just came down to going into the tournament, I think I have a pretty good idea of how to do things now, especially with the stuff that I got, but I doubt that if they are actually planning on killing me, that it's going to be easy for me to get into it.
Which means you're probably
No. What I mean is, right now, a lot of their plans probably revolve around you being here. Right now, they think you're a safe variable. If you're gone, and they don't know why, then suddenly you become a threat and they don't know why.
I mean, she's more of a threat being here because, again, everyone upstairs supports her. Then the danger comes if she lacks information in this place.
Well, the best thing is they don't know where I live, so that's something.
So there's some safety there. So all she really needs to do is be invisible till the tournament.
But should I?
Yeah, that.
I mean, you guys
Can't
got
tell
your
you.
friends, so we should probably get out of here, but...
Well, if we...
If I'm not around, then they're just gonna do whatever they want, right?
But they've been doing that while you were gone, correct?
True, but that's mostly because of whatever Beatdown's doing, I guess. I mean, to be fair, it's not like we haven't fought. There's tons of things out there. We fought we fight the Hiberman. We fought the Harbormen like almost daily for the past couple of years, but that's not really
Viable.
what I'm talking about. I'm more meaning right now, isn't it a problem if someone else is in control of this place? Because the crawlers are completely overtaking everyone else, right? I mean, I was planning on getting rid of it anyway because I went and joined you guys.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I don't know. She goes to stand up. As she does, she grabs her dual disc from underneath the desk. You guys see the new dual disc that you guys had saw back at her apartment. As she takes it, she looks back to you guys.
Is there anyone here you can trust? Anyone here that you know that wouldn't want you to lose your position?
She thinks to herself. At first, I would probably say a couple of people, yeah. But ever since we got as big as we have, I haven't really been keeping track of a lot of people. It's hard, you know? A lot of... It's also very hard because whenever we first got into this whole gang thing, I wasn't the leader back then. I became the leader last time we had our tournament. So, I guess the biggest thing we gotta worry about are the people who are vying for those positions, which means mostly any of the regulars should probably still be fine with me.
Okay, that's good then. So as long as you basically have a good regular on your side and are in public space, they can't really do anything.
I don't know.
So there's some advantage in that.
At the very least, we should be able to get out of here. They probably wouldn't do anything to her around all those people outside, right?
Most likely.
Honestly, we're more in danger right here than we are out there.
Yeah.
Although they're probably gonna question it after, 2 spirits get less loose.
Right now...
Although we could probably blame it on this guy, as he points to Titan.
Right now...
Hold up.
You hear me out?
I sort of have a plan, but I want to see what you think. So, the idea right now is physically you are leaving. However, we do want to make sure that those that support you know that you're not gone. And we need at least the appearance that you still have control. So what I'm thinking, if there's at least one person you can trust to kind of be a substitute while you go out and do field research or however you want to.
I don't think there's anybody that's around the level that can take over something like that. Again, most people that I could say I could trust around here are those who don't hold positions that high.
Then I guess another idea is you could just leave a note. A note that just says, I'm going to win the tournament.
I mean, then the gang is basically under anyone's control at that point. They'll be doing anything. At least right now, she can keep them in check. That's what I'm getting from you, right?
I like the idea of the note thing, but I don't think it's something that I can really do here, not to get everybody's attention. But if I got home, I could probably make something and send them in with the drones.
That's even better, actually. A big announcement, a show of strength, and the people outside would know, right?
Ooh, and I have just the idea. Okay, no, all right, brain's working. Hold on, guys. She brings her hands up to her buns and just grips onto them. All right, I got it. Okay, never mind. All right, we gotta go. We gotta get out.
All right.
She gets up.
Let's go.
As she does, she goes to her desk and she starts pulling stuff out of it.
Need help carrying stuff?
She brings some papers out of it. She looks at them. She just tosses them behind her. She looks deeper in. She seems to grab what appears to be another set of cards from inside, puts them on her waist. As she looks through the rest, she grabs a couple more papers. These she doesn't toss behind her back. And then finally, she seems to, as she goes through, she grabs a what appears to be a small, little jagged piece of gold. As she grabs that, pockets it, she grabs the papers and she grabs the cards. She steps out in front of you guys. All right, let's get out of here.
All right.
All right.
So, who's that guy? Points to Titan.
Titan, current ally will kill us in the future, probably.
I was never told to kill you.
Sorry, Capture.
What
I
is
was
the submission?
I was waiting to talk with her for a couple of hours, though.
Oh yeah,
Um,
you were one of those guys. Yeah. I remember that now. I remember. All right, let's go. Let's go, big guy. Push. Go.
She just
You can-
behind him pushing.
Go.
Yeah.
Go.
Wait,
Go.
Big dick energy.
supposed to kidnap you so they could take over.
Go. Get out of here. Go.
Let's
go.
all go together. Technically, Titan could stick with you if you're doing the meeting forever.
As like she just kind of like pushes Titan out, she just like looks back like, oh yeah, I could probably take you.
In a fight,
What?
right?
Go. Get out of here. Go. All right then.
What a character.
Also,
Is
is
there
there like
anything you need your gear, or are you ready to go?
Yeah, we're not forgetting anything, are we?
Mhm.
Gear stands up. She looks around. There is a strange presence to this area, but it's nothing different than what I already told you all about. I've had the same thought whenever I saw whatever that thing was that they brought downstairs on the freight elevator. I believe that it had some sort of familiar feeling to it. Other than that, there's not really a lot that I can think of. If there really was anything you wanted to do at the computers, I could potentially mess around with something there, but that might take some time.
I would have asked you to change all the passwords.
We might have to come back later.
If there
For
was
now-
anything that I could do later, I could definitely prepare for it beforehand.
We might need to look into the system later. For now, focus on you.
I'm doing fine.
We'll get hit.
Though there is
Let's
a
go.
strange sensation in my mid region.
What?
Are you wearing
Hunger?
anything there?
Oh yes, of course I am. She brings her hand over toward her waist where the cloths are like kind of crisscrossed.
Interesting.
We'll talk about that, but for now, let's go.
Are you hungry? I don't know.
I was thinking stomach parasite, but that works too.
Let's
Food
go.
sounds good. Let's go.
Let's get out of here and try not to die, I guess.
You guys get out. As you do, all of you step out into the main section of this place. Upon doing so, with Titan leading the front, getting pushed by Marie, you guys hear a ding off in front of you.
Ah, shit.
I'm guessing the elevators.
As you do, you see that there are several people coming out from the elevators.
What? No.
You see, just because I love making you guys see random ones that don't have any names, I'm gonna copy them.
Oh my god, Doc!
Why have you done this?
You guys see
It is I, Doc. Sorry, Dark, which is the dark form of Doc.
you guys see 5 guys coming out from ahead of you.
John, 5 guys.
You also see another person among them. I love how one of them's just named Fiverr. Good job, good job. Codsworth, all right. Libertus, all right, not your best one. Seth, okay. And Rogan. All right. We have Seth and Rogan over there. That's great.
Ow! What? Broken.
As you guys see ahead of you, what appears to be these people. Not that.
They unspoiled. Rattle 'em, boys.
Not that either. There we go. That's good. You guys see what appears to be these 6 people looking off towards you. As they do, they seem to stare to you. They stare over toward where Marie is, and Beatdown seems to give a bit of a smirk. Hey, you guys aren't taking our boss anywhere, are you?
These guys are intense.
All right. Well,
We're just leaving.
I'm
Why?
trying not to be seen.
Well,
She's the one in charge, so she's leading the way.
yeah, but
We're not
she's
taking her
got
anywhere.
to stick around here for a bit.
I mean, she's the boss. She can do what she wants, correct?
That is true. I can technically do anything I want.
Mm-hmm.
No, you don't understand. There's a lot of things that need your approval. We also have a few more things to go over with that one there. Points over toward Gear. The rest of you are free to go, though, I guess. You're in here with the
Yeah, not
boss. I guess
happening.
that means you guys are fine to be around.
We're fine, but we're going together.
Oh, that stinks.
Mm-hmm.
He like looks over to you, Riku. Riku, can't we talk about this? You don't want to get hurt again, do you? You don't want to get hurt again, do you?
Oh, please try it. Or are you scared that your dueling skills are just terrible? Because honestly, I've never seen you duel.
Dueling skills. I hate to tell you, buddy. None of us here have any cards on us.
Oh, good, because I just want to punch you in the face. Come on, let's go one-on-one, unless you're scared.
Nah, one-on-one's a bit of a problem for me.
Hmm?
There's a lot
Oh,
of
well.
there's a lot of you and not so many of us.
Hmm?
That's whenever you guys hear from far off a sound of a metal door opening. Oh wait, never mind. I guess I'm wrong. You guys hear fast coming footsteps coming from behind.
Behind,
As
but there's no
running
door
up.
behind us.
Behind him.
Oh.
You guys see Tank rushing in. You also
Oh, I
hear
thought
more.
there was
You also
something-
hear more footsteps coming. It's like, hey, what's going on in here? I just heard the alarm. Oh,
Like we see Tank, we have like this look to each other, like, oh yeah, Tank's gonna an army behind him. Oh,
well, I mean, they're not supposed to be in here. Yeah, I figured that out, Tank. You did a great job keeping people out. Good job. We'll talk about that later. Yeah, don't you worry,
What?
buddy.
Like I said, we're leaving together.
and I feel like a little sorry for Tank. She'll be like, hey, it was boss's orders for him.
Also, you guys would have heard Tank say that he heard an alarm.
Yep.
Yeah.
I know. The roof
guys-
snitched on us. We know.
You guys hear, coming from back where Tank was coming, the sound of more people making their way through. Not him. Get out of here, you.
He's already gone.
You guys hear more stomping coming from the area behind. Even Pitbull's here.
Even Pitbull's here.
Shit.
We have 2 fibers.
There's another
So
fiver
moving.
coming.
That's 4 of her. Come on, dude.
As more people start piling in behind.
So, Marie, do you have a secret exit to this place?
Oh, you're not gonna fight him, Riku?
I mean, we could. It'd take a bunch of time.
Am I supposed to fight them?
Yeah, you can if you want.
Hey now, if anyone's fighting anyone, Street steps forward as well. All right. Don't have a
I didn't think
sword,
we-
but. Oh my God! You guys are actually wanting to fight them. No, there is a way out. We can just go the other way.
Say that sooner. Which way? Damn it.
That way. She motions toward this side of the hall here. Do-do-do-do. There's a door off to the side there. It's just an exit.
All right,
Well,
y'all.
let's
Let's
go.
go. Come on.
And I had a thought, Marie, but once we get out, I'll tell you. Let's
Yeah,
go.
let's get out. Come on.
Are you guys gonna start heading your way that way?
Yeah.
You
Fuck
guys
Let's go,
all
Titan.
start moving. Titan just kind of stands there for a second.
So am I not?
This way.
Come on.
Get him! As Beatdown says, get them. Everybody starts running forward. Titan just sort of like watches, turns around, starts walking towards you guys.
Poor Tank. He's gonna get so fucked up. He really should just leave. The poor man.
As everybody starts rushing past where Beatdown is, heading off down the hallway towards you guys. You guys start making your way. You turn to head off toward the direction you're supposed to be going. When you guys get there, you find that the doorway is there. Like I said, there was a door here without any keypad. However, as soon as Priska, you get there because you were in the back whenever all this happens. You go to slam the door open, but you do notice it is locked.
Geared, is it possible for you?
Yes, of course. Let me. She brings her hand in front of it. There's no electronic lock here.
Running kick.
We're gonna have to break it.
Riku's gonna try to run and kick.
Running kick.
Riku,
Let's
roll me
go.
for that resilience.
Let's go. Let's put 2 feet on the door.
So
Can Otto join?
Never
Is
does
this
stuff.
be a bromance thing?
nah,
Let's
nah,
go.
it's fine. He got this.
We'll
on
see
his
what
own.
happens. We'll see if
We'll see.
the first one goes through.
Otto looks over to Cog. Cog's probably looking at this,
12,
and Otto just put the finger up to
19.
his lips.
It's 19. Yeah, Otto, I forgot about Cog. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah.
Otto, you look in there, you see Riku just rushing forward. To Cog's eyes, Riku literally jumps from like midway through the wall and just jumps forward feet first, going in this direction. Otto, you
Otto
pass
looks
by,
to
you
Cog.
look in, you just give the shush motion.
And probably like he points down to like make him say like it's probably better for him to hide.
Roll me negotiation. But first off, Riku,
Yeah.
you would have slammed into this. As you do, I'm gonna say that you were gonna take some damage from this.
Yeah.
Because you are basically just reckless attacking this thing.
Yeah.
You go forward, you slam yourself
Can I
into it.
withstand this pain?
As you do, that is a 19 altogether. You find that the door buckles. It does appear that physical damage can get it through. However, you have not done enough to it. Coming in
Gotcha.
right after you, seeing you do this, I'm going to have both Kiwi and Street go to help.
Oh, hell yeah, baby.
As you kick your way in, you hear 2 slams beside of you as both Kiwi and Street slam into the door beside you. Not doing running kicks like you did, but they slam in with their shoulders. There's a certain number that I need you guys to bypass. That is why I'm going to roll for these guys now.
All right, I'll roll
So
for the
far, there's
thing.
been 19. Plus another 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay. And then for Kiwi.
Kiwi, come on.
Kiwi got a 7.
Kiwi, wow.
However, Kiwi has the highest resilience out of all of you guys, so it still
That's
isn't
true.
bad. All right. 18, 19. All right. You guys hear the something snap in the door as the 3 of you hit up against it. However, as soon as it does, you see that there's a little bit of a give, but it looks like there's still like a chain connecting the door.
One more time.
All right, I rolled the negotiation if you want to hear, or if you wanted to see
What'd
it
you get?
yourself. I got 14 on the die, plus 1 from my inspiration, and that's a total of 17 altogether.
To 17, you see that Cog just kind of like looks to you. He goes underneath the desk, and then you see his hand come up from underneath it and grab the cards above the desk and bring them under with him.
He didn't even pick him up.
He's just like, all right, yep. At this point, the others start rounding the corner. You guys continue off working over at the thing. Titan just looks back toward them, looks back towards you guys, starts making his way toward them. Riku, I need another round of this.
Yes.
They won their duel against me.
Rolled and
That's really good. That's
15,
a 21 altogether for
21.
you. That's another 21. We're getting close. Roll for street. Okay, good job, street. Maybe go a little bit harder. Roll for kiwi. Fuck, kiwi.
Kiwi.
Roll for Marie.
You guys are pushing your way through as much as you can. The others, you guys are like are standing there watching the three of them bashing their ways through this place. There's some sort of a thick chain on the other side, as if this side was latched up from the other side to make it to where people can't get in from that side, obviously. But Marie just like looks forward, looks back toward the other guy. As Tank rounds the corner, he points off toward Titan. He goes, "Get him!" As 4 men rush forward, and each of them jump over toward Titan. I'm gonna roll for Titan.
Titan, no!
We can't just leave Titan to fall.
Well, let's see if Titan falls.
This sucks.
It's Attack on Titan.
Oh, that's a 4.
No.
Oh shit.
Titan, no!
So altogether, that is a 16.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Oh my god, I could have been knocked against the wall side of the wall!
How much is that? Quick to the maps!
That's a 12. That's a 12.
Oh my god, you literally had 12!
What the fuck?
You guys talked him out of it and beat him in a duel. He wasn't gonna kill you guys at that point.
He was gonna. How did I dodge?
You used
I'm
extreme
pretty
speed.
sure
It
if
was very
Briska had been
effective.
hit by him, she'd be dead. Like, atomized.
Yeah.
As these guys jump onto him, 2 of them latch onto him, but he just sort of picks like both of his arms up and just moves his arms forward and slams them together. These 2 heads just bash into each other. The other 2 jump onto him as well. One of them pulls out their dual disc and is like trying to hit him with it with a club. I'm gonna roll for him, the club boy. He's doing some club things. He's gonna try to club him.
Hitting someone with your dual disc?
That does not work.
What a moron.
You guys see the dual disc like basically snap up against him. He slams it onto his head. The dual disc has a cracking sound and cards go everywhere.
The cards!
Damn it, Otto.
I'm kidding.
Now is not the time for loot.
As these 2 also get tossed away.
Riku sees that and goes, maybe we could take them. As he looks to Street and Kiwi.
We might, but we gotta get through here. Come on.
Yeah, gotcha.
Let's try one more round of this. You guys should be able to open it this round with,
Cool.
with the rolls
I will
Riku's been
roll.
doing at least.
16.
Riku, that's really good.
22.
It is very improbable that they would not be able to make it through, but I'm gonna roll.
Otto's gonna yell back to Tank during all this as well.
Oh,
you know what's good?
Oh boy.
If you know what's
alright.
good for you, Tank, you're gonna want to fucking disappear from this place soon.
Ah!
Why am I carrying?
Kiwi's having some head problems, man. So the reason that this is going so bad is there's a certain threshold that you have to pass, but once you pass that, I'm counting basically everything you have, and I'm counting up the number. Unfortunately, there have been 4 times where they have not met the threshold out of the 6 times they've rolled. You guys are still having a problem here. At this point, more people round. Tank is gonna rush forward. Otto, what did you say you were doing?
If you know what's good for you, Tank, you're gonna want to disappear from this place pretty soon. You fucked up really hard.
Roll negotiation.
I'm fucking going hard on this negotiation, man. I don't have any pluses for this, but you know, common sense
Just
should tell
believe in
him.
God. Believe in God.
I believe in a god.
Stop believing in God. He failed you.
Fuck.
Can Otto have a plus because there's a sweaty street behind him?
I'm just checking to see if there was any fleetings from earlier.
I doubt it.
I believe most of them is going to Riku today, yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
Unfortunate.
There are two. There are two autos. You had one of them earlier.
Oh.
There were two
Oh,
autos,
shit.
so you have one more.
Oh, hell yeah. All right, come on, dice. Don't fucking fail me now. 14, 16 altogether.
16 altogether. I'm gonna roll for our boy. I'm gonna roll for our boy Tank.
Now, Tank can see Otto and Street's like little like muscle legs kicking the door, and like he's like working up a sweat and like probably moaning a little bit. Come on, Street, moan.
As
Come on,
he
Tank.
goes forward, Tank looks to this. Two guys go past him and jump up onto Titan. I'll roll for Titan in a second for it. I actually do need to see what he would have gotten though, because obviously.
Yeah, because obviously. Yeah.
He's having a bad time.
It's a bad day for Titan.
Titan only got a 17 off of that 5.
Oh no! Only a 17 from the
Only
5.
17.
Whatever
Titan,
will
pick up
he
the
do?
As these guys go and jump, you see Tank. He's looking like he's about to jump. He rushes forward. Ah!
Otto nods.
As Tank
Out of the way.
rushes by, he runs by Otto. He's gonna try to slam into the door.
Yeah.
Tank realizes he's fucked up. This is his best shot.
He just, back whenever he was thinking about that, he just remembered Beatdown saying, "We'll talk about that later." And he's like,
No, we won't. Goodbye.
Viva la Marie!
All right, Tank, do you contribute anything to the damage to the
I
door?
feel like he should have advantage for running full speed down the entire hallway.
For charge
Not
bonus?
just me.
Emerald, I will give him the fleeting that Otto just got, because I'm feeling nice today.
Yeah, fair.
How about that?
He's feeling so nice today. Thank you.
This is a 1 year.
1 year and Tank gets it. Who would have thought Tank gets the 1 year special?
He needs it. That was a 2.
Oh my God.
Please succeed, because at this rate, Rika's just gonna go fight them.
12, 13, 14 minutes. He met it. He met the number. He didn't
Tell me
beat the
it
number.
flies
He
open.
met the number.
Met it.
However, because of Riku going fucking hard and hard throughout the entire time, as soon as Tank rushes forward, Street looks back for like half a second, goes, ah, and jumps out of the way because Tank just basically jumps and cannonballs himself. He freaking does, he curls himself up like he's about to cannonball into a fucking pool.
Did he big the cat the door?
As he slams into it, you guys hear the snap as the door comes off its hinges.
Okay, Titan, let's go.
The chain on the other side did not break, but the door comes off its hinges and Tank rolls out from it. Ah! You yell back
Come
to
on,
Titan.
everyone, get going. Yep.
Titan looks back to you as he does like one of them like jump onto his back. He just like picks her up, tosses her to the side. He's just like, "We're leaving."
We're leaving.
All right.
Man, I really couldn't take you.
As he just starts like lightly jogging in your guys' direction.
Everyone else, make your way in first. Strongest outside the door, just in case.
So have y'all seen King K. Rool's dash attack where he just runs forward and it's just his gigantic stomach hitting everything in its path? That's entirely what Tank just did.
As
Pretty sure that's
you
it.
guys rush out, Riku, you're trying to make sure everybody gets out.
Yep.
Riku, you stand to the side. You see that Kiwi looks back off toward everyone. He just picks up Priska,
Good plan, good plan.
jumps out.
Good plan, good plan.
Gear goes over. As she does, she seems to jump up onto where the door is, kind of like lightly land on it and then jump out. Marie just like looks over as Titan's running. She just jumps on him. And Titan just runs through. As he runs through, he seems to run through the chain, and it breaks.
Okay.
At this
Well, let's
point,
go.
the others turn the corner. They start looking off after you. You note at the end of it, Riku, Beatdown does turn and look down the hall at you as the others are rushing down through.
Yeah, he'll just give him the finger and start making his way through the door. I don't give a fuck about him anymore.
You guys
Fuck him, dude.
see as the others rush by, you give him the finger, you guys go to rush out. Right at the end, Otto, you see just as some of the people who are like on the ground, like or go forward, you see someone peeking out from the door. As he peeks out, he just sort of like looks back, falls over. He's like, "Ah, they got me." Ah.
Oh, you dumbass.
I was just a cog in the machine.
Well, hopefully he's safe enough. Poor lad.
As you guys run outside, you guys find yourselves on the outskirts of where you guys would have been here before. You guys look out from where you are. You find that you guys are looking off toward the part of the city that seems to be going down into the water, sinking downward. Riku, you find this to be not very nice placement because this was where you guys had made your first go of going into the underwater area. As you like look around, like you're not very far away from where that was.
He just gives like a sad look and then gives the place a middle finger.
You already give a middle finger off to Beatdown. You just turn the middle finger over toward the water.
Yep. Fuck the ocean. Fuck you, ocean man.
You guys see that right after there are more people piling out. They look over, they point off to you, and they start running after you. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Like tanks, just like running.
Kiwi, you need your sword first, right?
Kiwi looks to you guys, looks over toward the front of the place, puts down Priska, and just rushes off toward the front of the place.
Yeah, fuck
He'll be
Franco.
fine. He'll be fine. He's got a sword.
He has a sword to fucking take from this guy.
He sure does. He'll catch up with us. Let's just run towards the base. That's the best that we can do.
Currently, who has Otto? You have the highest finesse in the party, right?
Yeah.
Yes, he does.
You are currently would be the one leading the troop here. Tank would, even though he was the first one out, he's like in the mid range of like everything. He's like rushing through. He's just like, the McDonald's is not going well. It's not going well with running.
Quick pause. How far are we from that base?
You guys are decently
right
far.
out.
You guys
No,
are
like literally from where we just came out of.
the base is about
Are we like too far now, or are we just like?
We got from here to here and around, I believe, is what was happening.
You guys are on
Is
this
it
road.
near? All right, we're on this road.
I'll put Otto about where you guys are at.
Okay, so I have a plan to distract them.
And Kiwi is like off here because he just rushed off.
Yeah, he rushed to go grab his sword. We can trust him to be fine.
I think that they might stop following us if they have a little bigger problem than that. Our necks are filled with fuel oil.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
If they're busy putting out a fire, they can't chase us.
How are we going to start a fire?
We have fuel oil on our necks. We just spray it on the wall, and then we literally have random dual discs. As long as the sparks hit them, they'll just like catch fire.
There is you guys will have the rings around your necks. By the time you guys do this, there's not a ton of it on you. However, it is very much greasy. There is very much something there if you'd like. You could attempt to, but even if you did, it would be a smaller fire than I think you're hoping for.
I'm not looking to burn out the place. I'm looking to distract them.
Okay.
As long as they're busy putting down the fire, that's less time they're doing chasing us.
Piper, as you guys go rushing past, you guys are going like around this area at this point.
Yep.
Piper, you go over, you like grab like around your neck and you start like getting some of the greasy stuff like along your hand. You start like planting it
Joining
all around there. People start looking over at you. Priska runs over, starts doing it as well. As you guys are doing this, Riku, you catch up. You're wondering what the hell is everybody's doing.
Yeah, I ain't got no aisle. Rico mentioned to everyone. Also, we need to split up so they're gonna be confused on who to chase.
Got it. Go forward.
Hmm. Meet back up at the usual place.
Got it.
Got it.
They're gonna, I mean, either way, they're gonna know where we're going, but at the same time, splitting up is a good idea.
Mhm. It splits their forces, and it'll get them more lost in the city as we know where we're going anyway. They know what the... As long as we just skirt around things, it'll be fine.
A lot of them will focus more on the present than the future, so let's rely on that.
Piper, as the others start like doing some handprints along the side as well, getting as much of the greasy things on there as possible. Roll me for your finesse to see how well you can kick up some sparks.
Okay. I am totally in the best race for this. Do I have like a negative? Not to say I have like a totally balanced finesse right now.
Yeah. You're perfectly balanced. Like
well,
balanced.
You see, I have this funny card here that lets me
Well, roll
double
first.
any bonus.
Is it any bonus or just Joe bonus?
Yeah, any bonus.
Oh, all right.
That's what the cards are for.
I mean, I have a 0, so I don't have a bonus, but you know.
Mm.
Let's see what happens.
I mean, you could just nat 20. That's also good.
You could just nat 20, nat 21.
Now, you're not sure why this happens. You're decently sure as you look to all the handprints and all the things like that on the side of this. You're pretty sure that you probably shouldn't have been able to catch as much on fire as you do. But as you scrape your junk disc across the side of the wall, you do set fire to that little bit of that oil that you had put onto the thing. But you also notice that the walls themselves seem to have been very much very thickly like put inside of like a whole bunch of grease, maybe like just over time different things happen. There's graffiti all over it. The oil seems to set fire to more of the wall than you would have expected.
And so
I didn't realize that Graffiti Joe put a fresh thing of paint before leaving.
As you guys rush off, the others come around the corner. They see the fire. They're like, "Oh fuck!" Some of them do stop, but some of them also start rushing off to you. You even notice some of them go off toward a building beside of where you guys are, and you guys hear the sounds of engines starting.
Hold on. Can there be one scene that's a rule of cool that won't like change too much, but
What's that,
probably
man?
scare some of them?
What's that, man?
Kiwi coming back with a sword with flames in front and behind him.
Who knows what Kiwi's
And
doing,
flipping.
man?
What was that?
Who knows what Kiwi's doing, man? We'll see.
Okay.
We'll see what happens with Kiwi. You guys start making your way. You guys said you want to split up. I want to know who's going where, who's going with who.
I'll probably go north near basically police area section.
Wait, let's go high pressure.
Skynet.
All right.
Yeah, high pressure is good. All right, are you bringing anybody with you, Riku? Who's going with you?
Who would want? Because I'm thinking.
Because right now, the ones who know the way to the place well are you guys in street.
Cool. I'll probably take time with me, I guess.
Okay.
You know what? We share chicken nuggies, so I'll head with Tank.
Okay.
I'm surprised that you would tank gear, but okay.
Yeah, and gears well. I have to think about my weaknesses first.
We'll
and
say
then my
it like
desires.
this then. We'll split you guys up into threes. And then just to kick up some confusion, you guys go
We go back for our boy.
You guys are gonna make sure that
leave.
Kiwi gets out is what you guys are doing.
Yeah.
That is what we're
you.
doing. Yes.
You guys are the somewhat fast squad and Piper.
Piper. Piper's sweating right now. This is the most carnage she's gotten in her life.
Uh-oh. I just realized.
She has that horror movie speed.
Piper's the spirit's not gonna possess Piper because two of the most succulent souls are the only ones with Piper.
Luckily for Priska, Priska and Tank are going in the most direct path back home. Otherwise, Priska might also collapse from overexertion. Maybe Tank too.
Tank knows where it is, at least.
He knows where it's at, yeah.
Welcome to the team, I guess, Tank. Welcome
back,
I just
buddy.
love the idea that you guys are like, you're just like, you're in trouble, Tank. You don't need to do this, and he's just like, ah! Runs past.
That was my plan all along.
Hey, sorry about deceiving you earlier.
So, as Priska, you and Tank, as well as Gear, start rushing off, going this direction. You would find that again, you guys are going in the most direct path. However, you guys do hear the sounds of dual runners turning on behind you. As you guys do, I need for you and Tank to roll me for your finesses.
Both of us for very different reasons. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
I'll have you roll first, and then I'll roll for Tank after.
That's
pretty good.
Eeh.
Tank. Not 20s!
Bro.
As soon as you guys hear this, Tank is just like, over here, over here, over here! And he goes off in the other direction. You see him basically rush forward and jump from one of the higher parts of the road, not higher parts, one of the more above ground parts of the road, and just kind of gets into the regular just floor of things. As he does, he looks back to you. This way, this way, this way.
If he can do it, so can we, Gear. Let's go. Wee.
The two of you jump up as well. It's not that big of a jump. You guys jump about like 8 feet down. And as you guys do, Tank literally just grabs the two of you, and you guys start rushing off here. He seems to be taking you guys to docks.
Yeah! It's like Doc is still here, smiley face.
At which point, we will say Marie and Titan are following after you, Riku. Riku, as you're rushing forward, you know that you're going slightly out of the way from where to go to the main area, but you do look back. Those who weren't distracted by the fire are still making their way after you. They're still a little bit off from you. Titan looks back and he's just like,
"Do you want me to go back?"
No need.
Where are you wanting to go to try to ditch these guys?
We could probably try to hide at Priska's workshop. That's a plan because that's technically Qual territory. They wouldn't expect it.
You
and
could
also try to go in the sewers.
You could also
which
try
would
that.
Be more dangerous.
You know that there is a sewer entrance right here.
Oh yeah, I'll go for that sewer entrance actually.
You guys want to rush your ways into the sewers? I'm gonna have you guys go ahead and first off roll me for your finesse to see how good your feats are being, how fast you're going.
How good's my cardio?
Yeah.
How good's my cardio?
And the higher you get here, the lower the roll is for the other stuff. So 15 plus 3, that's 18. All right, I will roll for them. They are not able to keep up with you. You pass by Priska's place. As you do, you open the door, and then you just keep running. You open the door to Priska's place, and you just keep running. As you do, right as you guys start going off into the sewer, you look back, and you see several people going into Priska's place like, "Oh, we got you!"
Oh, we got you. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Is that badly discarded acid because the people moving the stuff didn't know? Ah!
Wait a minute. Is that a giant fucking rat?
Oh god! Meanwhile, Otto, Piper, Street. You guys go running off toward the south. You guys want to get away from things as fast as you can. You guys look back. You notice that most of them seem to be running off after where Riku and the others went. Some of them started running off toward Piper and Tank, but for some reason, or for Priska and Tank, but for some reason they just seem to disappear. As you guys start running down, you guys hear the sounds of a dual runner behind you. As you guys look back, you guys see that somebody has gotten onto one of the junk dual runners, and they start rushing themselves toward all of you. As this is happening, they are gaining on you guys quite well. I need you guys to roll me for your finesse.
Sort of dark destruction. Now would be a great time to show any power you have with the bike.
Let's see this beautiful, perfectly balanced finesse roll.
That's a really good
That
one.
works.
Otto?
I will roll my finesse. Here we go. Let's see here.
You
know
have a
what?
fleeting.
I have a fleeting. All right.
Technically, you have one that says auto for tank, but you know that's not.
Yeah, that's
thing.
not
It
what
was
we're
only
doing
did
right
it
now.
the once.
So
But that
Diego,
means that we'll say that one of them was one, and the other one, yeah. What are you saying?
I'm also gonna double my thing, so I have +8, so it's a 20.
Okay. I'll roll for street.
New speed.
Street's doing okay. As you guys rush off, you guys see that you guys are able to get past a certain point. However, it's a dual runner. You guys are not able to completely outrun it. As you guys look back, Piper, you make it to the corner first. You like reach out back toward where Otto and Street are to try to grab them. As you do, you notice just a flash coming out from behind as you see another fucking dual runner get chopped in half.
Woo, that's my boy!
Yeah, baby!
That's what I'm talking about! Woo!
If you guys didn't make it beyond the finesse, he wasn't beyond the finesse. He wasn't gonna be able to do it because you guys would have been in the way.
It would have been chopped up.
He wouldn't have wanted to chop you guys up. You see.
Yeah.
As Kiwi comes out, he slices through another junk dual runner. And again, these are easier to cut because they're junk.
Yeah.
But as he does, the guy who was driving it just goes, ah! And he falls down into the area below.
Sucks to suck.
Quick, take his junk.
You guys hear another revving from behind as Kiwi just kind of puts his sword away, runs after you guys. All right, let's just not think about that.
God, you're so good.
That was so cool.
You just see Street like halfway, just like, man, I want to pretend like I can take you.
Get a gun.
I really want to pretend like I can.
So, like, is that like a regular?
In a fight, right?
Is that like a magic sword? Like, I don't. Is it just a real one?
You note
get it
that note
built?
that whenever you look at the sword, there does not appear to be a scratch on it.
Like, it doesn't look like Elf Guardian's actual sword.
It looks similar.
Fucking God, you have a magic sword, don't you?
Lord in heaven.
As he looks to you, you know as much as I do. He
Yeah.
then rushes off with the three of you as you guys make your way down into the area that is the darker areas of this place. You guys see the dual runners go by you as all three sides of you get off into somewhat safe areas to try to hide away from the peeps. I think we're gonna end things off there for the night.
We did it!
We did it! Woo!
Yeah.
Woo! Yippee! Woo! How the hell did we get out of there? It sucks that we didn't get Ruth, but it's like, well, we understand Ruth's
As soon
whole
as you
situation,
guys, as
basically.
soon as you guys showed yourself to Ruth, I'm like, oh, she's just gonna tell people you guys are here.
But we are
Yeah, like the
friends!
moment that I realized, I'm just like, all right, diplomacy over, burn this place down.
We're friends! Why would you do this?
Who knows, man?
Ruth, why?
gonna
Listen,
murder
she
that
can duel
5-year-old?
now. We would tell her brother apparently, so you know.
Don't tell my brother about where I'm at. Die!
Yeah, it's something I realized, but let's see if I remember by the time we reconvene with Marie.
Ruth, please. We wanted to help you. We probably wouldn't have done much with you being here.
Listen, right now we don't need to worry about her because we just need to wait for the tournament arc, so we're fine.
Tournament dog!
Yeah. We just need Maria to give her like.
I didn't
fuck
expect you
speeches
guys.
and
I didn't
holograms.
expect you guys to freaking chill out with Titan there.
Yeah,
I
dude.
mean, hey, shit
Look
happens.
at Riku doing the magic.
Like Titan's just like that evil armor one time, except for he can speak.
Listen, the most
It's way
surprising
easier.
thing about all of this is that Tank realized that he has fucked up so much. It is time to abandon the cause.
No,
and
no,
join
I've seen what happened to people who freaking get on his bad. I see what happened to people that get on Beatdown's bad side. I don't want to lose an eye.
Extra comes.
It really was a losing situation for Tank. It's like not only would he be on Beatdown's downside, but we'd also be on our bad side still, and that still hasn't worked out for him.
Yeah.
Extra comes later. Hey, I'm here to help. Sees Tank, leaves.
It's fine. We've got multiple party members now. We've got Tank and we've got Titan. The 2 T's. Temporarily.
The 2 T's.
Just
Double
just be
Ts.
careful with your fusions around Titan, because you have some hunters of Titan.
We even have some descendants of Titan.
That's true. You also have some descendants of.
Is this your son?
Is this your
Is
son?
this little twink boy your son, Titan?
People are gonna hate and think this is controversial, but we have 3 T's: Tank, Titan, the Elf Guardian.
That's not his name. Stop dev naming him.
Naming him.
Oh my god. But yeah, that was a fun time. Let's go to some more chill out music, huh? There we go. Guys,
day I'll
that
do
was a year of 5Darps.
Yeah.
A whole year of 5Darps. Who knew on the anniversary of the game we would see Tank coming back into the fold?
Also, about 18 minutes ago, PJ Boy gave $60. Says this is for Titan. We got Titan +1, boys.
We just have to convince him that Yama sucks and we can get better cards.
Quick, Otto, use the lovers. Let's do it.
We have Titan
Why'd you hitting
+1.
Lover, let's go.
That also means that you guys get your 2 guidance tokens.
Heck yeah.
These
Hell
are
yeah.
these are
Did
real
you use
guidance
all
tokens.
these today, Lindo?
Oh no, the inspiration, half of them were from yesterday. I forget to take it to the black hole machine.
What were
That's
you
my
doing?
bad.
What were you doing
I
yesterday?
apologize.
He means last game.
Last game. You know
Yeah,
what
you
the
got
fuck
him.
I
You
mean.
think it was funny? You got him for real? You got
You know
him,
what?
Nika? You got him?
You know what? Today is a year of 5Darps. I'm gonna show one more card.
No, not his vitamin gummies.
We're getting rid of his vitamin gummies.
Gummies!
We're getting rid of his vitamin gummies.
My vitamin gummies, no!
We're gonna show one more card, because this is the year plus 2 days of 5Darps. I'll show the other
I should
other
just
card
have
that I
this
was gonna show
card.
today.
I should just be given babysitter fun for
So
free.
guys, after this was made, I never had any plans of actually putting any of this in, but after this was made for me, I had to. As we see.
Good see.
Yeah!
Oh, this is so cursed.
Yeah! Yeah!
What the fuck's a hero, kid?
Thank you. Thank you, Kripos. You have saved our lives. There you go.
So their
This is
name
what
is
you-
Goblin Strike Force, but you know there's a thing there.
It works with the
It's part of the
goblin
U
trap cards,
archetype.
baby.
The U archetype.
As in, you know what's going on.
So if there was an archetype for this, I would say the archetype would be Goblin. But, you know, if
Well,
you wanted to
we
pronounce
need-
a certain other letter before it, you can, you know?
We need to make Goblin Queen now, so they can say my queen. We did the my queen spell card.
So they're considered hero kids, and if you have a regular hero kid can summon other hero kids.
The fuck is a hero kid?
So, is the queen going to be a bat? Just wondering.
Who knows, man?
As long as someone draws it.
I love them. Look at our little green Knuckles goblins.
I hate them. I mean, I like them, but I hate them.
What? So like you could have like 3 of these in your deck, I think, right? 3 or 4,
Yes.
and then it's like 3, and then it's like you can summon all the other 2 when the sun flips, and that's cool and that's great. But also by its same effect, they can be flipped to the card face down at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Are there other
truly
cards
is.
that then count as you Goblin Strike Force?
Nope. There's only one you Goblin Strike Force.
My God.
But he is not
That'd be
limited, so
funny
you
if
can have
I-
up to 3 in the deck.
Yeah, it would have been funny if you gave him the file for maximum summons just to freak us out more.
Just to fuck with you.
Yeah.
It has a fake one and everyone can see it. So they all, oh, this is obviously a maximum card, but it's actually not.
It's like those versions of Obelisk Life.
Speaking of maximum cards, you guys fucking got Mezuki today. Hell yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, man.
I will say, do not hold your breath on Mezuki. Just use him. Do not hold your breath for a full set of him.
Oh, yeah, understood.
I'm still waiting on more cards to use for my fucking dragons. Like, I only have the 1 right now that can be used for them. I need to have like more generic fucking fusion monsters for them.
Raging Mezuki's pretty fucking cool though. Like you
It's
banish
pretty
him from
cool.
the graveyard to get a level 4 lower zombie, fiend, or ninja monster and special summon it.
There's food for me. I will be back.
He's pretty freaking.
Look at him go, baby.
neato. Dude, I cannot believe you fucking got rid of all my magic and traps the first turn, and you fucking took my tuner, and you brought out fucking Thriller Killer.
Yep.
I was
that's
gonna
what
go
It's like,
for Dark
excuse
Witch, but I
you.
realized it was a 2-star.
It's like, excuse you, I'd like to play the game too. And I
Man,
came
I
into
can't
this
believe you're
thinking,
playing
man,
Max
this is a
Duels."
strong deck. I cannot believe I didn't fucking put Despair from the Dark
That was
Destruction
your
in there.
mistake. You forgot to put him.
Because if I would have, then I would have had him in there, and then I would have been able to use the necromancy to lower Thriller Killer's attack.
Yeah.
It would have been great, but I took him out before the fucking game because I'm like, I don't need this guy. I don't need him.
The one time you need him.
I forgot he worked with Gozuki. Like that was honestly, like I hadn't made this deck for like weeks and weeks and weeks. So like I forgot that Gozuki worked super well with him.
If I hadn't had incredible brain rot at the very beginning of DARP, and let Anthony leave on my place for a zombie, I would have gone for Gozuki. But we can't rectify the mistakes. It's Cloud Castle all the time, baby.
Oh, stretch. But yeah, with that being said, my dudes, I think we are going to end things there. Hopefully you guys had a good time. We had a good time as well, hopefully. I believe so we did. I believe that we did.
Yes.
The U Goblin Strike Force says goodbye. And with that being said, my dudes, tune in next week for some more 5Darps. Like always, later days.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.